So let's see if I can get you this thing turned in on you. There. Now Christopher's going to be on TV.
Are you going to talk to Grandpa?
Mommy.
Yeah.
Okay, Christopher. Do you have a new puppy?
Do you have a puppy?
Up to
Oh, what's his name? Oh,
Say Shasta.
you say Shasta? Oh,
What's your puppy's name?
oh. Do you like to watch Winnie the Pooh?
No.
You like to watch Winnie the Pooh?
Sit down in the chair.
Sit in the chair. Yeah, that's a good
Who's
boy.
your friends?
Hello.
Is JJ your friend? And who else?
I want to color the
Do you color at home?
up,
Make pictures?
up,
Do you play with Steven?
apple juice,
Apple juice?
apple,
You like apple juice?
up,
Oh,
save,
Did you get to go to the zoo?
up,
What'd you see at the zoo?
I'm going to and two,
What'd you see at the zoo?
I'm gonna play called mini YouTube.
Airplane.
let's see, what else can we ask him?
What's at the zoo? What animals at the zoo?
I'm going to record
Monkeys.
Mickey's.
What else?
Rhino.
Rhino.
Up,
What else?
Rhino.
Rhino. What's the monkey eat at the zoo?
Monkey Tony.
Monkey eat bananas. Does the monkey eat bananas? Can you do the monkey song for Grandpa? Ready? Five little monkey jumping on the bed. Christopher, help Mommy. One fell off and broke his head. Mama called the doctor and the doctor said, no more monkey jumping on the bed. Christopher, do it?
I think he went to sleep. Did you go to sleep? Did you go to sleep?
Christopher, where's your hand? Where's your hair? Where's your knee? Where's your foot? Where's your nose? Can you say hi to Grandpa? Can you talk? Talk to Grandpa? Huh?
Boy, next year for your
Yeah.
next year your
What's
3-year-old
this?
interview.
Cut
A hat?
up and funny hat.
A funny hat?
Up to
It's an A's hat.
the hat.
A's hat.
Well, I think this has been a very nice interview for your very first interview. Well, you feel that way all the time? Yes. When did you first start feeling those pains? Yeah?
Can you sing the monkey song?
Yeah. Do you take anything for it?
Monkey said,
The monkey song? Okay, ready? You do the monkey song this time? Okay, ready? Five little monkeys. Help Mommy. Jumping on the bed. Bed. One fell off and broke his head. Mama called the doctor and the doctor said, no more monkey jumping on the bed. Do the snap monkey? Do the snap monkey? Five little monkeys sitting in a tree. Teasing Mr. Alligator, can't catch me, can't catch me. Slowly Mr. Alligator
That's a good one.
Good boy.
I like that.
You all done?
Can you wave
Bye
bye-bye?
bye.
Bye-bye-bye.
I'll sit right here.
Okay, now this is your very first Thanksgiving interview when you've been here all by yourself. Last year your mommy was with you, and you've gotten to be a very big boy in the meantime. So could you tell me your name? Could you tell me your name for the camera? Let's see. Could you tell me your name for Grandpa?
We can't right now.
Can't right now?
I know what my name is.
What is your name? Is it George?
No,
I forgot. Let's see. I think maybe it was Jim.
no,
Wasn't Jim? Was it Jerry?
no,
Was it Fred?
no,
Wasn't Fred?
no,
Was it Larry?
no,
Was it let's see, Melvin?
no,
Wasn't Melvin? Was it Arnie?
no.
Wasn't Arnie?
Mm-mm. Not my name.
None of those are your names?
That's not my Jim.
Could your name possibly start with a C, like, I'm just on the tip of my tongue.
Mm.
It's like, crit, something like that?
Yeah.
Something like that?
No, that's not my name.
Oh, it's,
That's my
could it be, oh, I know it's like alligator? Something like alligator?
no,
No? I think, oh, I know what it is. It's Christo Bud.
no, no.
No? And what help me?
Me?
Can you help me?
Yeah.
Oh, is it? I bet it's Christopher. I remember now. Christopher.
Yeah.
Oh, how could Grandpa have forgotten that? Oh, what? Let's see. I need to ask you some things. Do you go to daycare?
Yeah.
Do you? Do you know what your teacher's name is? That's okay if you can't.
Miss Tilly.
Oh, very nice, Christopher.
And Marianne.
Oh, you have two teachers.
Yeah.
Oh,
And my friends.
how many friends do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 friends. Oh, that's very nice. Let's see. What do you like to do there?
Where's the tractor?
Yeah. And how many other things do you like to do?
Where's the bikes?
The bikes. Do they have a sandbox there?
Yeah.
Do they have some swings and slides?
Yeah. The swings.
Yeah. What's your favorite thing to do?
My teachers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, how old are you, Christopher?
3.
Oh, could you show me those fingers again? How many fingers?
3.
3. Yeah, that's good. Well, you're a lot older than you were last year.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel older?
Yeah.
Do you feel? How can you tell you're older?
My teeth are in the...
Your teeth are in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My teeth.
Your teeth? Yeah, you have nice teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you like to sing?
Yeah.
Could you sing us a little song maybe?
Yeah. In a few minutes.
In a few minutes, can you warm up? How do you warm up for singing?
Because.
How do you warm up? Do you go me 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 like that?
No.
How do you do it? How do you warm up for singing?
I forget.
You forget? Oh. Well, sit in the chair because Grandpa's camera won't. Oh, there you are. Now you're back. Now, good. I can see you. Let's see. Is there anything you'd like to ask Grandpa?
Yeah.
Huh? What would you like to ask Grandpa?
or jumbo elephant.
Jumbo elephant.
Oh, the jumbo elephant. Oh, I'd love to hear that. Could you remember a few words for us? Oh, okay. When I say 3, okay, could you start on 3?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. And 1, and 2, and 3.
What are you going to be when you grow up, Christopher?
I know.
And what would you like to be?
A dragon.
A dragon? With flames coming out of your mouth?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah, 'cause that hurts me.
Oh, well, nobody would want to hurt Christopher. You're such a nice boy.
But that dragon hurts me.
Oh, I don't think so. Oh, I wanted to ask you about Halloween.
Oh, no, I'm gonna have you on 'cause that itching me.
Oh, what caused the itch?
That's for my costume.
Oh, what costume did you have?
A dragon.
Oh, that's why you wanted to be a dragon when you grew up. When you grow up.
And I was little.
Oh,
I was little, like I was a baby.
oh. Do you have a new baby in the house?
Yep.
What's your baby? Is it a boy or a girl?
Yeah, I'll go.
It's a girl. What's the little girl's name?
Brittany.
Oh, are you glad you have a baby sister?
You're looking at Go West Cam.
Yeah, isn't that funny? Do you like having Brittany in the house?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm looking at Go
Oh,
West Cam.
I don't think anything's in there.
Look in there, see?
You want to look in there?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go ahead and look in there. We'll see what we can find.
Listen.
What's in there?
My clothes.
Oh, those are Daniel's cars, huh?
Nobody in there.
Nobody in there.
Not Oscar either.
Not Oscar either. Well, you never know, though, what you're going to find in a garbage can.
Look in there and see what's in there.
You gonna look in there again?
Look. No.
Okay. Well, let's have a seat back on the seat. We're just about ready to finish up our interview. And I wanted to ask you a couple of more questions, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Now, let's see. I guess I was going to check my list here and see what else I could ask you here. I was going to ask you a little bit about what you did this summer.
Yeah.
You remember what you did this summer?
Yeah, I have shows. I get swing. They take the animals away.
Oh, do you like to go to the zoo?
Yeah.
What's your favorite animal to look at when you go to the zoo?
An elephant.
Oh, you like those elephants. You were going to sing me a little song about an elephant.
Well,
Could you do that before we finish up here?
no Oscar in there.
No Oscar in there, no.
That's gold.
Yeah, let's try the little song and then we'll finish up, okay? We'll just sing the little song.
You want to sing Oscar's song?
Okay. Okay, here we go. We gonna sing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to sing it?
Uh-huh.
Does Papa know it?
I don't know it. Can you sing it to me real quick and then I'll sing it back, okay?
I can't sing it.
How about the Mickey Mouse song?
No.
No?
Do you like Minnie Mouse?
How about... I forget.
Well, that's okay. You know, Grandpa didn't like to sing either when he was a little boy.
I was a little boy either. I was a girl. I'd like to be a girl.
You would?
Yeah, I would.
Why? Because why?
Because I'm just a girl.
Oh,
Couldn't play football.
Yeah, I was a little girl.
Yeah. Well, I sure have enjoyed this interview, Christopher. It's been very nice to interview you this year on Thanksgiving Day. It's been very nice.
Yeah.
Have you enjoyed it?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you like talking to Grandpa?
Yeah.
And who's this lady here that's sitting here on the bed?
Yeah.
You like Nana?
Yeah.
Oh, she's special, isn't she? Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. Put your hands down on your knees, okay? And count to 3 and say, goodbye, Grandpa.
3, 4, 5.
Okay?
Bye-bye.
Thank you very much, Christopher. I really enjoyed the interview. Things set up because Daniel was in a different chair. Let me see here. Okay. Let me straighten up your, and get you all handsome here. Straighten up your tie. There. Oh my gosh, you look so handsome. Ah. Okay, now I don't have a little clicker board here, so I'm just gonna say, we're gonna start, and then I'm gonna ask you some questions, okay? Okay? Okay, now, could you tell me your name?
Christopher.
Christopher? Let's see, put your hands down like that on your knees, attaboy. And this little microphone here is not a very good one. So if you could kind of speak up, not real loudly, but kind of medium loudly, okay? Okay? Okay, so I'll kind of start all over again. So so the microphone will pick up your voice, okay? Okay. What is your name?
Christopher.
And where do you live?
Pleasanton.
Pleasanton? Yes, you do. And how old are you?
4.
4. And do you go to school at all? Do you have any kind of go to school?
I didn't go to school when I was sick.
Oh, but when you're not sick, what school do you go to then?
WeCare.
WeCare. Do you like that school? Okay. What is your teacher's name?
Marianne.
Marianne? Okay. Can you make sure you speak up so this little microphone will pick up your voice. What do you like to do best at school?
Make projects.
Projects? There's some coloring? What are the things?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay. Can you think back? In the back, you have a good memory, don't you? Can you think of what you did this summer when the weather was nice and warm?
I didn't go in the spa.
No. What other things did you do?
I didn't go in the swimming pool.
But when it was real warm, didn't you go in the swimming pool?
No.
Didn't you have swimming lessons this year?
No.
Well, I thought your mommy took you to swimming lessons.
No, I have to have swimming lessons when I'm 5.
Oh. 5. What else are you going to do when you're 5?
Ski.
Oh, wow. Won't that be fun? Did you go on the ski bob this year?
Mm-hmm.
Did you? What else did you do?
I did in the boat.
Let's see. Who was your best friend, Christopher?
Melanie wasn't, but she's not good at me because she pushes me every time, but David is.
Oh, that's good.
Just Cannon and Ashley, but they moved in.
Oh, okay. Let's see. What's your favorite thing to do?
Play a game every time with Mom. I can play Candyland Bingo.
Ah, you like games, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Do you like to play games with Nana?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a big hair in my nose.
It's okay. Do you have anything you'd like to do for me, like sing a little song or tell me a story? None of those things, huh? Could you tell me what you and Nana do sometimes? Could you?
We went she went to my feast.
Oh, she went to your feast. She told me how much she enjoyed that.
And I sang.
Did you? What song did you sing?
I didn't know it.
Oh. Did you do you and Nana take a walk sometimes at Sycamore?
Yep.
Can you tell me what you see? Some of the things you see at Sycamore?
I didn't know, but we go over the bridge.
Over the bridge. Do you see a real special tree there?
Yeah, it's a hole.
What does it have? What makes it special?
The hole up in the tree.
Ah, has a special hole in the tree? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is there anything, Christopher? Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
No.
You can't think of anything you'd like to ask your grandpa?
Yeah, but we play lots of games, but Mom does the dishes and I help Dad make some pancakes.
Oh, you're a very good helper. Yeah. What do you think you're going to be when you grow up someday? What do you think you'll be?
My mom says it's okay to be a teacher. I'm going to be a teacher.
Oh. Is there anything else you might like to be?
Yeah,
What would that be?
but I don't know, but I like to be something, but I don't know what it is.
Oh, that's okay. Well, you have a long time to plan that, don't you?
But my mom does the dishes and it helps me clean up.
Oh, boy, that's nice. You have a very nice family, Christopher.
And then Sauce he drinks his water, and then we go out in the backyard and mow the lawn. I help Dad mow the lawn.
Boy, you're just an overall good helper, I think.
Yeah, but my cat just snuggled me every time when I go in my mom and dad's bed.
Oh, yeah? You like to do that?
Yeah, but she keeps snuggling when I go back and forth to sit with someone.
Oh.
Yeah, and then we had swimming lessons when I was 3, and then Mom forgot to take me to the swimming lesson, but she didn't tell me when I had to go to the swimming lesson. And Mom told my teacher swim to help me go in the swimming pool, and she didn't have time because she went to the grocery store.
Oh. Well, gee, that was a nice story, Christopher, that you just told me. See, I knew you could tell the story.
But we went to fairyland and we saw the boats and nobody was riding in it, and that's where they and I. But we didn't have hormones on, and I just had she let me but only 4 years old could go in there. But the man let me go in there, but that was nice. But my family can't go in there with me. But they can't. But there's no pedals and no wheels because doesn't have any windows too, and it's just a raft that you drive in. But it has something to go in, but it has a big thing, but those boats were in the water, and I drive around, and then the motor went off, and then we only had one ticket to go there. And then I saw Pinocchio hanging on the castle. Yeah, and then I saw the donkey that bited, but the donkey didn't bite Dad, but it says please be very careful of the donkey. but I didn't want a pet because he bited at me last time. But I blinked my key and I turned it around, and then we saw while water was the pirates in the boat, and we saw a castle with a fireplace. Then I danced it, and then we saw some little, we saw the Alice in Wonderland cage, and then we saw that, and then I didn't want to go in there because it was spooky. But Mom and Whitney saw Alice in Wonderland dressed up in a costume.
Very nice.
Yeah, but Wizard of Oz wasn't in there, so Mom helped me go in there, but my mom said, I'm not going to, and I said, I don't want to go in there, and then I didn't want to, and then we were going to see something, and then there was a dragon slide, and then I went down his tongue, and there was a slide of him. And then it wasn't so scary.
Good, Crystal. It sounds like you had a very nice day there.
Yeah, and I stayed there for a long time, and then we leave, and then we went to my house, and I didn't like the Alice in Wonderland cage because it was too scared. And my mom just pulled in with Brittany, and then I have that Winnie the Pooh like Daniel has.
Like this one?
Yeah.
Here, I'll let you just hold this. And you can say, I'll let you hold this one in the Pooh. Right here. You hold that for a second. And you can say, let's see, we'll just do an ending now, okay? Because you've been a very good boy, and this interview went very fast. Didn't it go fast? Didn't it go quickly?
But I saw a choo-choo train on the hill, and I went to meet him, and then I went to JJ's house, and I rode in a Jeep, and then I stayed there with my mom and dad, and then we rode.
No. Did you grow up with Winnie the Pooh?
No.
Did you used to watch Winnie the Pooh on television when you were a little boy, little
Yeah.
baby? You watched Winnie a lot, didn't you? And did you watch Eeyore too?
Yep, an owl.
Oh. I think one of the reasons you're such a nice little boy and such a polite little boy is because
Yeah, and I saw Santa at the morning. He gave me a cookie cutter, and I said to my mom, I could use it for cookie baking day.
Oh, are you going to look forward to Cookie Baking Day?
Mm-hmm.
Where do you do that?
I floated something out, but I did for my bike out, but I didn't want my tricycle, and I had my tricycle and my big bike.
Oh, did you get a big bike for birthday?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you get a guitar for your birthday?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow.
And I got a beanbag round. And then, did I get a bowling ball? Yeah.
A bowling ball?
Yep, and then, you gave it to me.
Oh, I forgot. Drat. Well, I've really enjoyed this interview, Christopher. It's been one of my favorites. And I'm very glad you were able to stop by and see me today.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, can you say goodbye, Grandpa? See you next year?
Bye, but I have to put this back on here.
Okay. Thank you, Christopher.
Bye.
Involved. It's supposed to be fun. We look forward to this all year long. Grandpa likes to do it all year long so he can interview
want to sing a
the
song?
grandkids.
You can
Well, wait,
use
first we have to get them. No, you sit down. You sit down right here. But we don't, you have to be quiet like you're fly on the wall, okay? Without any talking. Okay, so I can ask Christopher some questions? Oh, let's see now. What, do you like to be called Christopher or Chris?
Christopher.
Christopher, the whole name? So what is your whole name?
Christopher Stephen Greider.
Okay, and while we're having this interview, you kind of have to talk loudly because this microphone doesn't pick up the sound very well. So you kind of have to answer, more loudly than you normally probably talk. So where do you live, Christopher?
In Pleasanton.
Oh, And how old are you?
5.
5. Boy, you're getting old. Man alive. What school do you attend?
Fairland School.
Oh, and what grade are you in?
Kindergarten.
Kindergarten. Boy, that's just great, Christopher. Do you like your school?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. What do you have in your classroom that you could tell me about? Do you have any special things in your classroom?
No.
And Nana was saying that you had a castle in there.
There's a big castle and I went on the top of the castle.
Wow. That's fun, I'll bet.
They have a ladder to climb up to get up there.
All right.
They have a bottom of the castle too.
Yeah? And what do you do down there? What do you do in that part?
They have doctor stuff and little baby bathrooms to pretend.
Oh. All right. Do you have any idea what you might like to be when you grow up and become a man?
A train engineer.
A train engineer? And drive one of those big trains? Boy, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? What do you like to do best? Let's go back to school for a minute. What do you enjoy doing most at school?
Castle.
Playing in the castle? I saw a pilgrim hat last night you showed me that you made.
That was at school.
You really did a nice job on it. I like that. What did you do during the summer? Did you do anything fun during the summer this year?
We went to the spa.
Oh, you like going in the spa?
But we can't now because the baby's in mommy's tummy.
Oh, right. How about Bernie Falls? Did we go to Bernie Falls? What'd you do at Bernie Falls?
Swim.
Let's see. Do you have a best friend? Who's your best friend?
Katie.
Katie?
Yeah, Katie.
Oh, great, Christopher.
She's in my kindergarten.
Oh. Do you like cookie baking day at Nana's house? I saw when we just put the tape together, and I saw you doing cookie baking at Nana's house. You do a great job with that. Who's your best? Oh, I asked that question, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your favorite thing to do?
Go to school.
Go to school. That's what I thought you were going to say. Yeah. You like to come over and stay at Nana's house with her?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you guys do together?
We play old maid.
Play old maid and fish. Nana says she's getting really good at fish.
I'm catching up
You're catching up?
on that game.
Are you? You win sometimes?
Yeah, I win all the games.
You win all the games?
I went on Uncle Wiggly, but not old maid.
Does Nana ever win?
Yeah.
Just once in a while, huh? Well, you sure do a good job with that game. I guess I wanted to ask you about your sports that you participate in. I think you play soccer, don't you, Christopher? Huh? This was your first year, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then we'll have to sign up again to play again.
Ah, I see. Let's see. I wanted to ask you each year you don't have to peek around there because I'll show you that when we finish. Okay, I'll show you what your interview looked like. Every year I ask you if you'd like to tell me a little story or sing a song or something like that. You have anything like that you'd like to do this year? Not this year, huh? Can you think of anything? Let's see. What could you tell me about that you've done? Could you tell me about kneeboarding? Tell me how you kneeboard. How do you do that?
I don't know.
Well, how do you get on the kneeboard, right? And then what happens? Does the boat start? Do you have to hold onto the rope? Can you tell me about that? Can you tell me about being on a ski bob? What do you do on the ski bob?
You hold on to the black rail and then you don't let next when Brian and Andy were on there and me, the cord fell off and we had to go all the way back to the boat.
Oh, dear. Did we get it fixed? Oh, okay. Okay. Is there anything you'd like to ask me about? Can't think of anything you'd like to ask your grandpa? Nothing? Oh, would you like to sing a song? No. Would you like to sing a song with Sandy?
No,
Nothing, huh? Well, let's see. Hang on just a second here. Let me zoom up just a little bit more on you here so I get your handsome face.
Be our guest? Don't you like Beauty and the Beast?
Oh, dear. You're a handsome boy, you know that? Huh? You know that? Is this interview painful? Does it hurt? No pain? How old will you be next year when I interview you? Huh? How old will you be next year? So I know what you can do for me. I got it. I figured it out. You can count for me. Let's see how high you can count, okay?
No.
Well, let's try it. Let's go. We'll start with 1, and we'll go from there.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's all I can count.
That's it. Well, that was terrific, Christopher. Thank you very much.
Do you want to sing this song?
That's you counted to 23.
He wants to sing this song.
Oh, do you want to sing? Do you know the Beauty and the Beast song?
Well, we got this. We got this. Okay, ready? Ready, Grandpa?
Yeah, I'm ready. If you guys want to sing, go ahead.
Okay, ready? Tale as old as time, true as it can be. Barely even friends, then somebody bends unexpectedly. Just a little change, small to say the least. Both a little scared, neither one prepared. Beauty and the Beast. Ever just the same, ever a surprise, ever as before, ever just as sure as the sun will rise. Tale as old as time, turn as old as song, Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, very nice. Thank you. Did you like that, Christopher?
It wasn't the whole song, I just cut him off short.
Oh, you just cut it off short. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we'll, I zoomed in.
I'll go get Brandy.
You want to take a look and see what it looked like? Okay.
Here,
Let's turn it off. She went outside there. Just trying to get this thing set up here about right. Now, one thing, you remember last year, one trouble we have is when I talk in this microphone, it can pick me up pretty good because I'm close, but you're a little bit further away, so you have to talk a little louder. That be okay? Mm-hmm. Okay, great. Thanks, Christopher. That'll help a lot. That'll make it so we can all hear.
Did Brittany have to yell?
A couple times, she doesn't understand exactly. She's a little young, so when I said to talk loud, sometimes she talks really loud. You know, I don't mean to talk really loud. I just mean to talk medium loud. You know.
I mean, like, hi, camera.
Yeah, like not really soft like this, which we can't pick that up, and not really loud like this because that's too loud, and the camera says. Ugh. But right now, just like we're talking, just like we talk. You want to sit back in the chair all the way, kind of up? Yeah. Let me check and make sure we got you. Yeah, we got you. I'm going to zoom down just a tad here. Yeah. Okay, now I've got some questions I'd like to ask you, Christopher. That'd be okay? Okay.
And some of the things I already know, but I'm going to ask you the questions so we can get them on the videotape, okay? So what is your name,
Christopher.
and where do you live?
Pleasanton.
Okay, and how old are you?
6.
Ah, what school do you go to?
Film school.
And what grade are you in?
1st.
You like school?
Yeah.
Ah, I hear you're doing really well there. Man, you're doing a good job there in school. What is your teacher's name?
Mrs. Brandon.
Mrs. Brendan? Oh, that's a nice name. What do you like to do best at school?
Tetherball.
Tetherball? Oh, I haven't played tetherball in a long, long time. Is that the game that has the ball on a...
It has a ball on a string, and you throw it, and whoever got it tied up wins.
You have to get it all the way wrapped around the pole?
And then you get a point.
Oh, and then you get a point. And then what do? Do you unwrap it and start over?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been so long since I played that, I kind of forgot. Do you remember what you did this summer?
Swim.
Yeah. What did you learn how to do?
Swimming lesson.
Yeah, but what did you learn how to do up in Uncle Dave's house?
Ski.
Yeah. You learned how to water ski, didn't you?
And I got up by myself.
Did you go very far?
Yeah.
How far did you go?
I don't know.
What, did you go around the lake?
Yeah.
Great.
Uncle Dave tried to knock me off, but I stayed on.
Oh, did he?
He tried to give me some big bumps.
Oh, would he do that? I don't think Uncle Dave would do that. Let's see here. Now, I've got a couple other questions I want to ask. Yeah, let's see. For you older guys, I have some special things I ask you about.
Did Brittany have to do this?
No, Brittany didn't. I don't think I asked Brittany this question because this is just for the older kids. If you could do anything you wanted to do, what would you like it to be?
Go swimming.
Swimming's your favorite thing? Well, we do a lot of that, don't we, in the summertime, when it's a little warmer. Right now, it'd be a little cold to go swimming, I think. Who is your best friend?
Brett.
Brittany?
Brett.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me ask you that question all over again. Who is your best friend?
Brett.
And does he go to school with you?
Yeah, he's in 1st grade too, and he's in my class.
Did he go on that pumpkin? Did he go to the pumpkin patch that day when we were there?
Yeah.
Was he there? I didn't. Did I meet him?
I was in that group.
I know, but did I get a chance to meet Brett?
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
I didn't remember that. Maybe we didn't get introduced.
I saw him.
Yeah, I probably did. What would you like to be when you grow up?
Policeman.
Would you? That'd be a nice thing to be, wouldn't it? Help people. Yeah. Let's see here. Where are my special things for you? What other lessons did you take this year?
Soccer, baseball, and tennis.
Tennis?
Dad teaches me tennis.
Oh, that's nice. But did you go to a class and learn some stuff? What was that?
Karate.
Ah, I knew it. Yeah, did you like karate? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have some videos of you with on your karate with the man when you were going ha ha like that. That's great. Let's see. Is there anything you'd like to ask me about?
Yes, one.
What's one? Go ahead.
What happens if you sit on a fireman?
What happens if you get on a fireman? A fire engine?
No. What happens if you kick a fireman?
Oh, what happens if you kick a fireman?
Yeah.
Let's see, you get You have to climb a ladder?
No, you have to take them to the hospital.
Oh, you have to take him to the hospital. I thought maybe you got a hot foot. No. That was good. Do you have any little songs you like to sing or anything like that? No, you don't like to do that. How about a story? You have a little story you'd like to tell me?
It's fun.
Okay.
When I went to someone's house,
Yeah.
they had a Green Ranger flip and I have a Red Ranger flip.
What is that?
It's a Power Ranger.
A Power Ranger? What do the Power Rangers do?
They when you put it across and you push the bell, it flips.
It flips over,
Yeah,
and it does it like a flip.
yeah,
Oh, that's just like a acrobat, huh?
yeah.
Oh. What happened?
But it only flips the head
Oh, only the head. Okay.
and it has a sword and a Tyrannosaurus tattoo.
Oh. And he had one just like yours, except a different color, huh? Hmm. Oh, let's see, did I ask you all the questions I was supposed to? Anything I forgot to ask you? So I asked you that, asked you that, asked you that, asked you that, asked you that. Oh, do you have a girlfriend yet? Do you? What's your name?
What?
What's your girlfriend's name?
Renee.
Renee? Oh, is she in your class too? No?
The next one.
Is the next class up?
No, the other, it's room 6 and I'm in room 7.
I see. It's the same school, the same grade, but just a different class, huh?
Yeah.
She doesn't have the same teacher you have. Hmm. How did you meet her?
What?
How did you meet Renee?
Mom babysitted her.
Oh, well, that's nice. Well, it's nice to have a girlfriend, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's see. I think I've just about asked you everything, Christopher, that I was going to ask you. And I think the interview is just about done for this year. That went pretty fast, didn't it?
What about Christmas?
What about Christmas?
You're supposed to interview us on Christmas.
No, I'm supposed to interview on Thanksgiving. This is Thanksgiving Day. You know that?
Mm-hmm.
What do we do on Thanksgiving Day?
Eat turkey,
Do we?
pumpkin pie,
Yeah.
apple pie.
Wow, all those things.
Mm-hmm.
What do we do?
I don't know, take a day off.
We have a tummy ache. What do you like? Well, I know something. I know a question I could ask you. I just thought of it just now. What do you like to do with Nana the most?
Barney cards.
Play cards? Do you like to go to the show with Nana?
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you see this year at the show? Do you remember?
Yesterday she took me to the Santa Claus.
Was that a good movie?
Mm-hmm.
Had you seen that before?
Yeah, I saw it only once.
But you-
Little Giants 2 times.
Little Giants Two Turns. But when you were watching Santa Claus the first time, what happened?
I didn't get to see it.
Why?
I fell asleep. I only saw the preview.
You were so tired you fell asleep? I thought that was funny. You go to the movie, get in the chair, ready for the movie, and off you go into sleep.
I only saw the previews.
Oh. Well, did you like it this time?
Yeah,
you
and
saw it?
then Nana took me again.
Oh, good. Well, I'm glad you...
Annie went with us.
Okay.
And Sandy.
Well, I'm glad you had a good time there. And this is the end of the interview, so I wanted to thank you very much for interview on Thanksgiving Day 1994. And we'll see ya. It's all over. Thanks, Christopher. For your size here. Ah, what a nice day, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, now when I talk back to me like you're talking to that thing up there, you know, so your eyes stay up nice and high. Don't let your eyes go. So you kind of look up and talk to that light. I don't think you talk to that light very often, do you? That's good. Okay, let me get my questions here so I can get started here. Let me make sure my light's blinking. My light's blinking. What is your name?
Christopher.
And where do you live?
Pleasanton.
And what school do you go to? And what grade are you in?
Fairlands.
And what grade are you in?
Second.
Okay. What is your teacher's name?
Mrs. Brandon.
And what do you like to do best at school?
Play football.
Do you play football at school sometime? Kind of touch football?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What would you like to be when you grow up?
Baseball player.
All right. Do you like playing baseball now?
Mm-hmm.
You did a good job playing baseball this year. What did we just watch you do this morning?
Soccer.
Yeah, you're a very good soccer player. Do you like playing soccer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's special about your soccer team this year?
Mm.
Is your dad one of the coaches?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty good, huh? What did you do this summer?
We went to the water slides and we went to a baseball game. And we went to the cabana.
Yeah. What else did you do? Did you go someplace a long ways away to stay for a week
Oh.
camping?
And we went to Bernie Falls and we went to Alex's house where there's a diving board and that's all.
Oh, all right. Who is your best friend?
Brett, Kyle, Jonathan, Tyler, Matt, and that's all.
Wow, that's a lot of friends, Christopher. That's great. What is your favorite thing to do?
Play soccer.
That's your favorite sport? If you could do anything you wanted to do, what would that be?
Be a football player.
Oh, you like that, huh? What football team would you like to play on?
49er.
Oh, you would, huh? How about your water skiing? How did you do with your water skiing this year?
Good.
What did you learn how to do?
Jump the skis.
You do, huh? You jump all the way out of the water. You like to take those double skis through the slalom course?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, last year, your dad was in the water with you when you got started, right? How about this year? You can get those skis in all by yourself? I think you even tried a single this year, didn't you? Just a little bit? Just get the feel of it? Yeah, you're really skiing well.
And I scurved.
That's right, you also scurved. But I saw those skis jumping out of the water more than once. You like that? You're doing very good on doubles, Christopher. Let's see, what else can we talk about? Is there any kind of a little story or anything you'd like to tell me about?
No.
No story? I know you're not into singing, are you? No, singing? Not so? What else could we talk about? Can you think of anything else we could talk about? Do you have any question you'd like to ask Grandpa?
Just one question.
What's that?
Why do I have to talk right now?
Well, this is our annual interview. You know, you do this every year. And then someday when you're older, Grandpa's going to take all the tapes from all the years for you, and I'll put them all together. And that way we can see you grow up real fast. Because you'll be a little boy, and then you'll be a little bigger and a little bigger, and pretty soon you'll be a big boy. And we'll have all these things that you've told me.
One more question.
Yeah?
When I'm a grandpa, will I be bald?
There's a good chance you will be, yeah. But you won't be able to do anything about it. So you
Will I
might.
have yellow toenails?
You might if you run. So you know what gives Grandpa yellow toenails?
What?
Because I'm a runner. And runners tend to damage the ends of their toenails with their running shoes. So that's not so bad. If you had yellow toenails, that means you're probably in pretty good shape because you've been running. Does that make sense? Let's see. Well, I forgot to ask you about your the favorite school thing you like to do in like your. You like reading or spelling or math?
Football,
Football, but that's a sport. What do you like to study best?
math.
Math? Are you up to, what are you doing, adding and subtraction?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I bet you're doing pretty good in school, aren't you? Yep. Well, you take that seriously. Let's see, I think, Christopher, I think I just about asked you all the questions. Did you have anything else you'd like to ask me?
No.
Nothing else for me, huh? Well, I've enjoyed very much talking with this year, so you have a very nice 1995 and the rest of 1996. And what do we do next year, do you think?
I don't know.
Anything special you'd like to do?
No.
No? You'd like to go spend some more time at Lake of the Pines?
Oh, and on that, you forgot to ask how old I was.
Oh, I forgot. Did I forget that? Oh, Grandpa must be losing his memory. How old are you?
6,
Oh,
and I'm turning 7.
and you're turning 7? Well, watch for those yellow toenails when you're 7, because that's when they start. If they're going to turn yellow, that's when they'll start turning yellow a little bit.
Lose any teeth?
Yeah, you're going to lose some teeth. Yeah.
Well, I need a cane.
Not for a while. But you'll lose your teeth. You get your adult teeth in, right?
Well, I need glasses?
Sure. Probably. Almost all adults need glasses. Sooner or later. Do you know how to read?
Yeah.
Have you read any books?
Yep, a whole chapter.
On what was the books called? What was it about?
Knights in Armor.
Knights in Armor? Well, maybe someday Nana and Grandpa will be able to take you to England to see some real castles. Would you like that?
Mm-hmm.
Would you? Well, do you call Nana once in a while?
A lot.
A lot? What do you talk about?
What are we gonna do?
Do you? Do you? Do you like calling Nana?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she likes it when you call. She looks forward to that. Are you in the Are you in the football pool this year?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How you doing?
Good. I won only one time.
Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
It's not pretty good if I get a cane.
Oh, I know what you could do. I bet you could tell me a joke.
What?
Well, don't you like to tell jokes once in a while?
Yeah.
Yeah. You have a joke you could tell me? You could think
Yeah.
of? Yeah.
Who has yellow toenails?
No, that's poor old Grandpa. You don't want to pick on Grandpa, do you?
What do glasses say?
What did glasses say? I'm next to your eyes?
No.
What do they say?
Hi, Winnie the Pooh.
What?
Hi, Winnie the Pooh and Tigger too.
Oh, okay. Glasses say that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right. All right. I'll take your word for it. Now, let me check my list one more time. Under Christopher. Soccer, school, double ones. You don't learn karate anymore.
Yes,
Yes?
I did.
Did you this year?
No.
Oh, well, that's what I was learning about.
Yeah, this year.
This year, you did some of that.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, I know you did a very good job because I had it on videotape from last year. What's that number 7 on your shirt there for? Get you by surprise?
No.
Yeah.
Just that I don't get a cane.
You don't, huh? I don't know. Gee, we might have to do this all over again because I don't think I can see you as well as I wanted to. Are you there? By gum, there you are there. There you are. Okay, well, it's been a nice interview. I've enjoyed it very much, and I will look forward to interviewing you again in 1996. Okay?
I hope I don't have any yellow toenails
You
in
won't.
that part.
No, you won't have any of that soon. It's only after you get older and you run a lot.
Okay.
Okay. See ya.
Bye.
Bye, love you. Okay, I got to raise this up because you're quite a bit taller.
Okay. You like Dan's room?
What?
You like Dan's room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think that's about right there. Okay, I have some. Am I blinking? Okay, I have some questions I'd like to ask you.
Okay.
Okay. What is your name?
Christopher?
We have to look at Grandpa here. We won't be able to. All we'll see is your inside of your nose. Okay. What is your name? I got that, didn't I? How old are you?
8.
8. Wow, you're really moving up there fast. Where do you live?
In Pleasanton.
Pleasanton. And what grade are you in school?
3rd.
3rd grade?
Yep.
Like that grade pretty well so far?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What is your teacher's name?
Miss Fern.
Mrs. Fern?
Miss Fern.
Miss Fern? Oh, I'm glad you speak up, you know, because everyone else they have trouble getting into the microphone, but you get right in that microphone. What's your favorite subject in school?
No. Science.
Science? All right. When you were in the school program that we went to this year, what person were
Last
you?
year.
Last year, right. We put it on videotape for everyone, but who were you in the school program?
Thomas Edison.
Thomas Edison. Did you have a special light bulb?
It was just on cardboard, whatever it was.
Oh, it was on a little board I put for you. Okay, you nervous or something?
No.
Good. Who is your best friend?
Robert.
Robert.
Yep.
Robert, you know Robert's last name?
Yep.
What's Robert's last name?
Contreras.
Contreras. Oh, that's nice. What's your favorite thing to do?
Play football. At school.
At school?
Uh-huh.
Kind of, you play touch football?
2-touch.
All right. 2-touch. I've never played that. I played touch, but not 2-touch. Well, they both hands, you mean, right? You have to have 2 hands. Okay. What would you like to be when you grow up?
Football player.
Okay. Okay. Would you think you'd make a pretty good football player?
Yep.
I do too.
I want to be a quarterback.
You do? I
Yeah.
think you'd be a good quarterback.
I don't want to be a pitcher.
You don't? What's your favorite sport?
Football.
Football? Do you talk to Nana about football once in a while?
Oh, yeah.
What do you discuss?
How, when I play, sometimes I get hurt and I can't play in one of the games.
Oh. Do you talk about the picks, the different picks you make for the football pool?
Yeah, like Brittany makes upsets. Like when Miami plays San Francisco, she might pick Miami.
Oh, well, sometimes that works. Sometimes you can never tell who's going to beat who. Did you go on any vacations this year?
No.
You didn't go?
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
I think we went to Bernie.
Did you like Bernie?
Yeah.
What do you do up there?
I swam.
Well, anything else?
Had hot dog.
You like hot dogs?
Yep.
Did you do some barbecuing? I think I remember you barbecuing.
Marshmallows.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Marshmallow. If you could go anywhere in the whole world, where would you like to go?
Let's see, where's Carolina? North Carolina.
North Carolina. Why would you like to go to North Carolina?
See the Carolina Panthers play.
Oh, you like them, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Why do you like them so much?
Just do.
Anything special attract you to the Carolina Panthers? Just your favorite team, huh? Yeah, that's what Nana was telling me. Okay, now this gets a little tougher now. I don't know, you may not have anything to say here, but you might have something to say here. Do you have a riddle or a joke that you could tell to Grandpa?
No.
I thought that might be a little tough for you. I
got one. I got a joke.
Okay.
Who's Darth Vader's wife?
Who's Darth Vader's wife? Mrs. Darth Vader.
Nope. Elevator.
Elevator. Oh, all right. That's a good one. All right. Do you have any questions you'd like to ask Grandpa?
What's your favorite football team?
Oh, it has to be the San Francisco 49ers, right? Huh? Could it be anything else? Do you think Nana would let me in the house if it wasn't the 49ers?
She would let you in the house.
You think she would? Oh, boy, I'd have to stay in another room, though, maybe, or something.
Just a minute, I gotta tell you something.
Okay.
Are you gonna show this to everybody?
Why would I want to do that?
I don't know.
Huh?
Because you did it last year.
Oh, well, we put it on our Christmas tape.
I know, but we had to watch it.
Oh, did that hurt?
No,
Well, then, was it all right?
kind of.
Okay, well, then that's all right. You always like to participate, right?
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't want us to say, Christopher didn't want to do this year. Would that be any good?
I
Well, I
don't know.
had one last thing to ask you before you leave, and that is something about your haircut.
Okay.
Could you tell me why you into that hairstyle?
Mm. 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 I don't know.
Is it easy to take care of?
No.
It isn't
Yeah,
yet?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would guess. I would guess that you don't have to comb it very much.
And also you don't have to dry it with the, whatever it is.
Yeah.
With
So you
the-
just kind of get out of the tub or shower and you just use a towel on it, and pretty soon, whoosh, it's just like it always was, right? Great, Christopher. Well, I've really enjoyed this interview with you very much. What's the day today?
The date?
No, the day. What day is today?
Thanksgiving, and it's Thursday.
It's Thursday. What year is it?
It's 1996 and we're about to go to 1997.
That's right.
Uh-oh.
So we'll be back next year, okay?
Okay.
And we'll see you then. Can you say goodbye to the camera?
Bye.
You're not looking at the blinking light.
Bye.
Oh, there you go. Okay, thank you, Christopher. Yeah, tomorrow, let's see, we get this turn. I start my little timer here, blinking. Now we just get you right out of the car and right onto the hot seat. Okay, you know the stuff, normal stuff, right, that I normally ask you. Like, what is your name?
Chris?
Oh, we had a change since last year.
Doesn't matter.
Good, all right. I like that name. And how old are you?
9.
9. And where do you live?
Pleasanton, California.
Okay, and what school do you go to and what grade are you in?
Fairlands, my teacher's Mr. Deegan, and I'm in 4th grade.
4th grade. What do you like best in school? What do you enjoy doing the most there?
Nothing.
Enjoy nothing? I think Brian enjoyed doing nothing one year too. No, you like science, don't you? I mean, don't you like science? One of your favorite things? Math, reading, maybe reading. Maybe reading. Okay. You know, every year I kind of ask you what you want to be when you grow up, when you get to be a big guy. Oops, got a shadow in there. What would you like to be when you grow up? You think?
Football player.
Oh, okay. You're a good football player right now. I know because I came to watch you. I missed the good quarterbacking game though, but we saw it on video. I'll talk to you about that a little bit more in a minute. Who's your best friend?
Robert.
Robert? Yeah. You stay overnight with his house sometimes, huh? He stays at your place sometimes too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And let's see, I wanted to ask you about sports. What's the sports right now? I know you're good in lots of sports, but which one do you like the best of all of them?
Football and basketball.
Yeah, you really, I saw you the other night playing basketball. Man, you really have improved. You're dribbling with both hands and putting those shots up lately. I was impressed. How about vacation? Did you take a vacation this year?
Yeah, I think so.
Where'd you go?
Bernie.
Bernie? Did you go to Disneyland too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was fun, huh? I wanted to ask you something new this year. I know you and Nana spend a lot of time talking on the telephone, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys talk about?
None of your business.
Well, I guess you told me, didn't you? Okay, that's fair.
That's fair. I thought you were going to say football or something, you know, like that. You talk about picks, don't you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought you did. Is there anything you'd like to ask old Grandpa about?
No.
No? I know that you could probably tell me a story. But you like to tell jokes, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? You have a good joke you could tell me?
I don't know.
No, no, a joke? Oh, gee.
Okay, I got one.
Okay, good.
Okay. What did the boy octopus say to the girl octopus?
What did the boy octopus say to the girl octopus? Let me put my arms around you?
No.
What?
Let me shake your hand.
Oh, oh, I see. That's pretty good. Did you, well, on the way up, you know, when you guys were talking in the car, driving up to Lake of the Pines, you talked about the interviews, right? You talked about doing the
Yeah.
interview?
You know what my brother said?
What did your brother say?
My mom asked Tyler, "What's your girlfriend's name?" And my brother said, "Dad."
Oh, that's pretty good. Well, talking about girlfriends, what's your girlfriend's name?
You can't know that.
Why? I have a clearance. I have a green badge.
Yeah, and you have people watching it.
No, but that means I can, with the green badge, I can, you can tell me anything and then we can always edit out anything you don't want people to know.
Nope, not telling you.
You're not going to tell me?
Nope.
I mean, I bet there's more than one.
Maybe.
Yeah, I bet that's why. I bet there's more than one. I thought so. Let's see, we've only gone 4 minutes in our interview, so this is halftime. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. We forgot to flip the coin, so we don't know who gets to kick off the second half. Now, what I wanted to talk to you about in the second half was all this football stuff. Okay. So, tell me a little bit about how it feels to be a quarterback out there.
Well, in football this year, I never threw an interception, and I never fumbled.
That's,
And I get touchdowns, and I don't know what else.
yeah, but how does it feel? I mean, when you're out there and you know you're going to say hike or whatever.
Hut.
Hut. Sorry, hut. When you say hut, I mean, how does that feel? Does that feel pretty good?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, what do you decide on the play? Does the coach help you decide the play?
Yeah, and then you have to do it.
Yeah. But I mean,
And
what
if
do
you
you?
don't get the play right, then it's the No, it's nobody's fault.
Nobody's fault. Okay, good. That's a good idea. That's a good start. But I was impressed with your movements while you were running. That was one of the things that impressed me was.
Watch pro football.
Yeah, but I know, but what do they call you in the newspaper?
Chris Cutback Rider.
Chris Cutback Rider. Yeah, and you were cutting back. But
I sure was.
you sure were. But those guys were trying to get that flag out of your side, right? You got
And it didn't get me.
2 flags, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
One on each side, and if it goes on the back or the front, you get penalized 5 yards.
Okay, so it has to be side. Your flags have to be side.
Like right here on the
Now, how about defense? I know you like the offense, but you did pretty well on defense too, didn't you?
I had 16 sacks, and I grabbed how many flags? I'm gonna have to think for a minute.
Okay. That's all right.
I grabbed 6 flags.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Just a second. I'll be right back here. Shh. Okay. Sorry about a break here. Let's see now.
Into the quarter.
That was a good quarter. That was a football quarter, we call that, right? Third quarter was a football quarter. Now, fourth quarter is just
Basketball quarter.
Could be a basketball quarter, yeah. So tell me a little bit about basketball and what you've learned this year.
Well, basketball's fun, and I learned I practice at home to dribble better and to pay attention to the coach and to don't overplay someone on defense and don't hog the ball.
Those are all very good things to learn. And what are the really important things important in all sports?
Good sportsmanship.
Good sportsmanship and leadership. If you're going to be a leader, you got to do what you say. You can't say something and do something else, because everybody will say, he's just talking, right? So I know you're going to be a good leader. I can see that already. So it means you're not only thinking for yourself, you're thinking for all those other guys out there on the court with you or on the field with you, because they're watching you real close.
How close?
Real close, like with binoculars.
Like this close?
That's that close. Is Chris gonna do it right, or is he gonna choke? Okay. I really did enjoy watching you, and I know Nan and I are gonna try to get down to see more of your games. We've just decided we're gonna be on the road again. What we say we're on the road again. Means we're in the car going to do something. Soccer too. You played soccer. Mhm. You did well there.
Kind of.
Yeah.
I didn't score a goal.
Well, that's okay. You were goalie when I was down there watching you, and you didn't. There was one went in, but it was no way you could have gotten it. It was over your head.
One person, they dribbled down there, and it was me and the person, and he was a little guy. He came after me and tried to score, and he dribbled it way too far in front of him. So I stepped out, I blocked the ball. He kicked me in the face, and I blocked the ball, and then they didn't score.
Boy, that's sacrifice, putting your own face out there, huh?
Yeah, it hurt too.
I'll bet, yeah. Well, Chris, I've really enjoyed this interview with you this year, and this is our Thanksgiving interview for 1997.
Yeah.
And we'll see you again in 1998, right?
I guess so.
I hope so. So can you say goodbye to the camera?
Bye.
Thank you very much. That was great.
Is it on?
Yeah, now it's on here. Okay. Okay, I think we're getting started here.
I look at you or the camera?
Just look at the camera, right in the camera there. And you can look at me once in a while too. That doesn't hurt anything. Okay, now, well, I guess you know the first few questions I regularly ask, right? So.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
So why don't you just go through those, and I don't have to ask them.
Okay. My name is Chris Greider, and my street name is Stacy Way. My address is 3422, and should I say my phone number? I don't want anybody making prank calls. Should I?
No, it's fine. Oh, you can give your phone number out. We're not going to show this universally.
Okay, 426-1573, and that's probably all I know.
Oh, well, remember there was more about what school.
Oh yeah, I go to Fairlands, and I'm in 5th grade, and my teacher is Mrs. McCosey, and what else?
What's your favorite subject in school?
Don't really have one.
You don't have one? Well, you do well.
PE, well,
PE, I would guess that. But how about science, math, reading?
reading probably.
Yeah, I'd say so. You're a good reader.
Yep.
Who's your best friend, Christopher?
Robert Gutierrez.
Okay. Is he in your same grade?
Yeah, and he's in Miss Richards' class.
Okay. Now, what is your favorite thing to do?
Probably play football, which I was just doing a minute ago.
Okay. Tell me a little bit about the football that you did this year.
Well, I played for the Philadelphia Eagles, and my favorite coach were Coach Tom and Coach Rick. And Coach Rick gave us, if you're MVP, he gives you an Eagles hat, which I got 2 hats. One from the Bears game, a 49er hat. Then he wanted me to have the right team, so he gave me the Eagle hat, and so he just let me keep the 49er hat. And the positions I played were running back. I'll probably go on forever. Running back, quarterback, special teams returner and kickoff guy, and I was the backup punter, punt returner, and defensive linebacker.
Wow.
And they nicknamed me Animal.
Animal, that's right. Well, we watched you play a couple of times, Christopher, and we really enjoyed watching you. You're something special, and you have great talents for football. So we hope you keep enjoying that. What would you like to be when you grow up?
Football player.
Oh, I could have guessed that. Now, you play some other sports too, though, right?
Yeah, I play baseball, basketball, football, and what else? Is that all? I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Did you go on any vacations this year?
I don't remember if this year we went to Disneyland. I don't know. Or was it
I
last
don't
year?
think so, yeah.
And we went on Bernie. We went to Bernie and we met some people.
Yeah.
And
You've been talking with the guy on the internet, right? Since you-
yeah, Jake.
Yeah, well, that's been
Andy
fun.
probably knows that.
Yeah. Now, if you could do anything, like you got a wish, a special wish, and you could do anything or be anything you wanted to be, what would you do or be?
Probably. Does that go for a football player?
Yeah, anything.
Yeah, and a football player. And would I have to tell why?
Yeah, probably.
Well, why is because well, that's my favorite sport, and I'm really good at it and all that stuff.
Good. Now's the time. Those were the time. That was my part. I just kind of ask you some questions. So now it's your turn to kind of tell me a story or a joke, some jokes or something that you'd like to get on the interview for this year.
Well, I don't really have one.
Don't you have anything?
That's all you're gonna ask me?
Well, see, I can come up with some more things here. See, we asked favorite sport. I asked you about a riddle. The favorite things to do, best friend. We did that. We did all the regular things. Let's see if I had some other things here. I was going to say, tell me something then about your activities and friends. You must have been something funny happened throughout the year that you could relate to me. Something you did with one of your friends, or a joke you heard, something funny that happened in football, or...
Well, I got a joke.
Okay.
Annie might ask this too, but you have to say this slowly, but I say it fast. You gotta go like, who, like that. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Interrupter cow.
Interrupter cow.
Interrupter
Ooh.
cow.
Oh, you're an interrupter cow. You did it. Good job.
I don't know if that's how it goes, but
Well, that's
Annie
okay.
told me it today.
Okay, well, let's see. I hope she wasn't going to use that one on the interview.
I don't know.
Okay, now, you and Nana have a kind of a special thing with the football pool and everything. You guys talk about football a lot?
Yeah, and I never get to talk about Tampa Bay because it's always 49ers.
Why do you think Nana likes the 49ers so much?
I don't know.
Well,
Just because they're probably near here.
right, they're so close, and
Yeah.
she's been watching them for so long, for a long, long time. Well, I wanted to thank you very much for doing the interview this year. It went real fast, huh? Just one of those quick things. The interesting thing is how fast it goes from year to year to year. And every time it seems like a year goes by and I'm sitting here talking with you again. So, okay, well, so you want to have anything you want to say for final words to the camera?
No.
I think anything. Okay, well, you can say goodbye. See you next year.
Bye, and see you next year.
Okay, Christopher. Is the light blinking now?
No, it's red.
Okay, just red.
Is it on?
Almost. Okay. Now, okay, let's see. This is 1999, and Let's see. Could you tell me your name, please?
I'm Chris Grider.
What's your whole name?
Christopher
Christopher. Christopher what?
Grider.
What's your middle name?
Steven.
Steven, there you go. But everybody now calls you...
Chris.
That's right. And how old are you, Chris?
11.
Okay, and where do you live?
Pleasanton.
Okay, did you just make a new move there recently?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You like that house pretty well?
Yep.
I'll ask you more about the house a little bit later. What school do you go to?
Harvest Park.
Okay, that's new for you this year, huh? New school. And what grade are you in there?
6th.
Okay, and what's your favorite subject at school?
My block teacher. That's language and history.
Language and history. And who's that teacher that you like the best?
Mrs. Howell.
Okay. Who's your best friend?
Daniel Peterson and Robert.
Okay. Robert's been your friend for a long time, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite thing to do?
Play sports.
Play sports. How come I knew that?
I don't know.
What would you like to be when you grew up?
A football player.
Any special position?
Quarterback or middle linebacker.
Okay. And of course now I'm going to ask you this question, but I think I know the answer. What's your favorite sport?
Football.
Football. Did you play some football this year?
Yeah, I played tackle for the Jets and I came in first place.
Yeah, your team came in first place. You played some quarterback too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I missed your first touchdown. I'm still upset about that, but maybe we can get that tape from that guy that got it. Okay. Did you go on any vacations this year?
Yeah, Bernie and I think Disneyland.
What did you do at Bernie that you liked?
Like swimming and stuff.
Yeah, swimming.
Learning how to kneeboard.
Yeah, you guys went out on a kneeboard, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you were given the choice of being anything or going anywhere, what would you like to wish for? Where would you like to go, or what would you like to be?
To be a football player.
Oh, that dominating your thoughts. Any team you'd like to play for?
Buccaneers.
Like I'd play for the Buccaneers? And what position would you like to play?
Quarterback or middle linebacker.
Same thing, huh? Okay. Now, how about a riddle or a joke or something like that for me?
Nope.
You don't have anything for me? How about a question for old Grandpa?
No.
You don't have anything? Let's see here. We've got about, we've got 2.5 minutes left here. I'm just about finished my question, so you're going to have to come up with something. Let's see what I can ask you here. You're going to have to tell me a little more about your new house to start with.
Well, what about it?
Well, what do you like about it?
Well, that there's people to like play with and no dogs that chase you and that we can swim.
That part. How about next door neighbor? You got a better next door neighbor? Think so? Okay. Now tell me a little bit more about one of your football plays. If you think back to one of the plays that you had on the field there, why don't you reenact one of the plays for me?
Well, the touchdown against the Raiders, I did a bootleg, and there's this cornerback that wasn't even looking at me, so I ran in.
Now, tell me about that one I watched the other night when we were there, the one where you were playing middle linebacker.
Well, I don't know.
Remember that one where the kid came at you with his head down?
Mm-hmm.
And what did you do?
Well, I just hit him so hard he fell down.
Yeah, that you did. Yeah, he just plopped right there.
I didn't even really tackle him.
Yeah. Well, let's see now. I remember a couple of plays that you pulled the defense off sides. How do you do that?
You just say the snap count really hard.
Yeah, but do you go from a 2 snap count to a 1, or do you just say it louder?
Louder.
Okay. Well, let's see how we're doing here. Did I need to ask you anything more about school? I wonder if there's anything else about school. Let's see. What about college? What are you thinking about that you might like to study when you're in college?
I don't know.
Anything you're interested in astronomy or geology or archaeology or engineering or any of those things? You can't just let you have to go to college. When the football player goes to college, he has to study something, right? You can't just go and study football. Football, you get tired of studying it all day. You could draw it, I guess. You could be an artist.
I don't know how to draw.
Well, you could draw football. What is appealing to you, like maybe being a veterinarian? No, you don't want to be a veterinarian? How about a policeman?
I guess.
That'd be okay. Fireman?
No.
No. Policeman would be okay. How about an attorney?
No.
You don't want to be an attorney? I need a good lawyer. Okay, Christopher. Well, that was a nice interview, and I appreciate that.
Maybe a real estate agent.
A what?
A real estate agent.
There you go. But you can't study. Well, I don't think you can go to college and study how to be a real estate agent and play football. You have to pick something like public relations or something like that. Okay, well, say goodbye to the camera for 1999, and we'll see you. Thank you very much. Okay. Hang on just a second. Let me get these guys to... Just a minute. Hang on. Ding. Okay, now we're rolling. Okay. What is your name?
Chris.
And what is your age?
12.
And where do you live?
Pleasanton.
Okay. And what grade in school are you in?
7th.
And what is your favorite subject in school?
I don't know. I don't.
We're going to start all over again. Sorry, but I didn't have my microphone on up here.
You didn't?
Okay. What is your name?
Chris.
And what is your age?
12.
And where do you live?
Pleasanton.
And what grade are you in school?
7th.
And what's your favorite subject?
I don't know, probably PE. I don't know.
Okay. And who's your best friend?
Mike Papura.
Mike who?
Papura. Or Chase Trey.
Oh, was he a football player too?
Yep.
Okay.
Chase was.
Play on the same team that you do? Okay. When you finish your schooling, what would you like to be?
Football player.
Think you can stand up to those tough guys running around, beating on you?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your favorite sport?
Football.
Okay. Did you go on any vacations this year?
I don't think so.
Oh, we gotta think now.
No, there wasn't any.
No, come on.
There wasn't.
Did you go anywhere with Nana and Grandpa?
Oh yeah, we went to the Hall of Fame. And that's it.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Well, tell me about the Hall of Fame trip. And what were some of the highlights for you?
Like what was it?
When we went to Canton,
Oh,
what did you enjoy about it? What were the highlights?
I like that. I liked. Well, I don't know. I I liked all of it.
Yeah, but be specific.
Probably going inside like the room with the heads, like that.
Well, how about the game we went to on Monday night? Was that anything
Yeah,
special
and
happen there?
catching the football.
Yeah, what'd you do with the football?
I caught it.
No, what'd you do with it?
It's in my room.
Yeah, but did you have to hide it so they wouldn't
Oh,
take it back?
yeah.
Okay. Tell me about the best football game you played this year and how it went.
Probably the one against the Packers, but we lost because we always lose.
So what were your contributions? What did you do?
I scored a touchdown, 33-yard touchdown,
Yeah.
and we lost. Like, we only scored once.
Okay, but what's the preparation like when you're going to play quarterback? What do you have to do?
I don't know.
How do you learn the plays?
You have to practice them,
Yeah.
and we have a wristband,
Yeah.
and they call the plays.
Okay. What else do we? This is the year 2000, So this is kind of a special year. So what do we need to talk about this year for some things you did this year to make sure we get them on the tape?
About what?
Well, I don't know. I was wondering. I don't want to miss anything. Did you do anything? You went to? Oh, how about
Made all
dances?
stars for baseball
Yeah, you made all. That's right. You made all stars for
and
baseball.
football,
Yeah.
and
How about at school? How about social things? Are you starting to go to the dances there? And
yeah, I always used to.
did you do that?
Yeah,
You like dancing?
yeah.
Yeah. You got a girlfriend?
Nope,
No.
I did.
You did, but you don't right now. Right now you're available, huh?
Yep.
That's good. That's the way to keep it for a while.
Mom's getting mad because I keep getting phone calls.
Yeah, my mom used to get mad too when I was a little guy. She didn't want the girls to ever call. She said, girls aren't supposed to call boys. Boys are supposed to call girls. You remember what you used to say to me when you broke something when you were a little guy and you needed Grandpa to take care of it?
No,
You remember what you used to ask me to do?
no,
How about fick it? Fick it, Grandpa. That's not familiar?
no.
No, I didn't think, I thought maybe you wouldn't remember that. Okay, we're running out of time here. We've got, probably we should go for another 30 seconds. So I'm going to give you your last chance to, how about I go back to an old question here? If you had the choice of going any place in the world, or being anybody in the world, or doing anything anywhere in the world, and there were no limits, what would you like to wish for?
Probably, I want to go to Hawaii,
Yeah.
and because all my friends have gone to Hawaii, and I'm the only one who hasn't.
That's my favorite place to go. What would you do in Hawaii?
Swim in the ocean.
Yeah, it's a great place to do that. And you get to swim with all the fish.
Yeah.
Would you like to snorkel, you think?
No,
No. Well, maybe you'd like to play football in Hawaii.
Pro Bowl.
Yeah. Well, they have a university there, the University of Hawaii.
Yeah, but they're not very good.
That's true. Well, they're a long way. They have to travel everywhere to play anybody. But everybody likes to go there and play them. Okay, Chris. Well, it's been a nice interview. I appreciate you just being with us on Thanksgiving Day in the year 2000. You want to say goodbye to the camera?
Bye.
Okay. You take care of yourself.
Okay,
See you next year.
good.
Okay. We're doing this a little bit differently this year. I'm introducing you. I'm going to just introduce you and then we'll go from there. This is our third oldest grandson, Chris Greider. How old are you, Chris?
13.
Where do you live?
Pleasanton.
What school are you attending?
Harvest Park Middle School,
And what grade are you in there?
8th.
8th grade, huh? Now tell me about some of your best classes there.
What do you mean, my favorite or the best?
Yeah, the ones you like the most, the ones you kind of look forward to.
Math is pretty fun because there's a lot of my friends in it, and PE is pretty fun too.
Okay, what are the classes? You taking a history class?
Mm-hmm.
That okay?
It's boring and I don't like it.
You don't like it so much, huh?
Mm-mm.
Well, they're not presenting it correctly, because history is really neat if the teacher presents it correctly. What else are you taking besides that? So you must have a science class?
I have a health class.
A health class. Okay, no science this year, huh?
Oh, well, you have health for half the year and then science for the other half.
Okay, that's the way they work it now. Okay, tell me about your sports involvement.
I play football and baseball, and right now, I just finished with All-Stars for football, and now I made the baseball pony traveling team, and that's it.
Okay, tell me about, I want to know a little bit more about your football this year. How'd that go?
Well, I was on the Chiefs, and I played like all the main positions, and I had like 11 touchdowns or something, and our team was 5, 2, and 1, and yeah.
What was your longest touchdown on the ground that you ran?
I think it was 70 yards
Wow.
or something.
Yeah, I know. I remember running down the field with you on one of your touchdowns. I was running right down alongside you, videoing. How about what was your longest reception?
Passing?
Yeah, when you passed, what was your longest
78 yards.
reception? Is that right?
Yeah, it was just a screen, and the guy took it all the way for a touchdown.
Okay. That's terrific, Chris. How about any outside involvements other than sports outside? You belong to any clubs or anything?
No, I just go to movies and go to the parks and go to people's houses, and that's about it.
Great. How about special friends this year? Do you have any special friends you'd like to mention?
Well, not really, because there's just a lot of people, but there's like Mike Papura, Casey Mace, Pat, Joey Berg, and I don't know, just there's lots of people that like sit at our table.
Okay.
And it's like,
I know you keep track of a lot of your friends on the
yeah.
on the internet, right? On AOL Messenger. So how's that work? What do you have to do? Well, they know when you're on, don't they?
Yeah.
As soon as your computer comes on, they can see that. Yeah. I did that with you the other day. Yesterday, in fact, I
Yeah.
said hi. How about high school? What are you looking forward to about going to high school?
Playing football for whatever school I go to. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah. What are your expectations there for football?
I don't know, just to play and have fun.
Yeah, that's great. That's the most important thing. How about? Do you think you could do some? You think you'd be a good punter?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I think you could.
Not probably a kicker, but maybe a punter. Or a wide receiver.
Oh, I knew you'd be a natural wide receiver. I didn't have to ask you that. But punting is a real specialty that I've always thought I would like to have done if I'd have been on the football team. So you're building your strength up for being quarterback, right? I mean, your arm is a lot stronger than it was last year, so you can throw passes further. What else do we need to talk about? What else do you expect me to ask you this year that I didn't ask you?
I don't know.
Nothing? So I'm going to ask you about summer then. What do you expect to do this summer maybe?
This summer probably I'll be playing baseball still. I'll be playing the traveling team still, and then All-Stars for that, because you automatically make the All-Stars if you make the traveling team, because the traveling team is like an All-Star team.
Oh, okay. So you're not gonna go out for basketball then at all, huh? You're not gonna have time to do that probably. Yeah. Well, I always love to watch you play basketball too. You're a great basketball player as well. Just good all-around athlete. So I guess that's about it for this year, Chris. Went pretty fast, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So why don't you just say goodbye to the folks out there,
Bye.
and we'll see you in 2002.
Mm.
Okay, Chris. Thanks a lot.
That'd be a good thing to turn on, wouldn't it? Okay. Okay. This is Christopher Grider. And Chris, how old are you, Chris?
I'm 14.
Okay, and what school do you go to?
Amador High School.
And what grade are you in there?
9th.
Okay, so you just got started there, huh?
Yep.
What's your favorite subject in school?
Probably English.
Okay. You've taken Spanish too, don't you? Take Spanish?
Yeah, I take Spanish.
Yeah. I think you're doing pretty good. I had a terrible time in Spanish, but you knew a boy that spoke Spanish at home, right, for a while?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have really helped me.
Yeah.
Okay, how do you like high school as compared to middle school?
I like it a little better because there's more people, and I don't know, you get to meet a lot more new people from the other schools, and I don't know, you get a lot more friends and stuff.
Good, good. How'd you like your graduation from the 8th grade? Did that,
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
you like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we enjoyed being there, I know that. What are you thinking of in terms of being when you grow up, when you get to be a working guy?
I want to be a baseball player.
A baseball player?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What's your favorite thing to do?
Play sports.
What's any sport in particular, or just anyone?
Baseball, basketball, or football.
Yeah, anyone.
Yep.
Okay, so now let's talk about football first. We're going to talk about your freshman team.
Yeah.
Tell us about your experience at football.
Alright, well, we went, 6-1, 5-1, something like that, and we lost to Granada, and we played Foothill for the championship, and we won that, so we won the championship, and yeah, I played safety, and I had 4 interceptions.
And your number?
19.
Okay. I know at the beginning of the year, anyway, you were in on punt coverage, and we're doing some playing wide receiver as well.
Yeah.
When we were there.
Yeah.
Do you like defense, or do you still like the offense better?
I like both.
Good. You're doing a great job of tackling. Okay, now let's talk about baseball.
Alright.
Okay, tell us about baseball.
Well, this year I made the pony traveling team 14-year-olds again, and the tryouts for the high school team are in a few months, something like that, but we're already having workouts and stuff.
So you're back working again, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, and what position do you play on the baseball?
Center field.
Okay, you're a pretty fast guy. Now tell us about the Giants games that you went to this year.
Yeah, we went to 10 regular season games, and they won all 10, and then we went to 2 playoffs, well, 1 playoff and 1 World Series, and they lost both of those,
Well, but you were there anyway.
yeah.
That's pretty special to be able to do that. Did you get some baseballs?
Yeah, we got, I got 2, and Ty got 4. So.
Okay. How about the homecoming? Did you take a gal to the homecoming?
Yeah, Jennifer Hudson.
Okay, is that the picture we got the other day? How'd that go? Is that a good experience?
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
Good. Okay, now this year you were up here wakeboarding some.
Yeah.
You're getting pretty good at that.
Yeah.
So tell us a little bit about your wakeboarding experience.
Well, I don't know, I started off with just little stuff and started jumping, and that's, I don't know.
Now you're jumping over the
Yeah.
whole wake to wake, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, so that's going to be fun for next year too, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, did you go on any vacations this year?
Yeah, we went to Bernie when with Sam. We went together, and that's all I know of, I think.
Okay. Did you do a lot of? Did you just wakeboard up at Bernie, or did you do any water skiing?
Yeah, I just wakeboarded.
Okay. So you haven't water skied in a long time, have you?
Hmm.
We're gonna have to get you back on the water ski this year again, just for the heck of it, to see if you like it.
Yeah, I won't be able to get up.
I bet you will. I bet you will. You weren't having any trouble there when you were water skiing. Okay, so I'm going to ask you if you could go anywhere, and where would you like to go?
I don't know, probably Hawaii,
Oh yeah, why would you pick Hawaii?
because it's warm and I've never been there before.
Me too. I love Hawaii because it's warm,
Yeah.
especially in the wintertime. And how about if you were given the choice, you could be anything you wanted? What would you like to be?
Professional athlete.
Okay. Well, I know you like your sports, and I know you're doing well in your schoolwork too, and that's really important because you never know what you're going to have to fall back on later in life.
Yeah.
Okay, Chris. Well, I think did I forget to ask you anything you thought I might ask you?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, you want to say goodbye to the camera?
Bye.
And we'll see you next year.
All right.
Okay, thanks. Monk. Okay. Start my watch. Okay, this is Christopher Greider, also known as Chris, mostly known as Chris. Chris, how old are you now?
I'm 14. No, I'm 15.
15?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Yeah. Got my permit Monday, so I'm driving now.
Another grandchild on the road.
Yeah.
My goodness. Okay, what grade are you in school?
I'm a sophomore at Amador.
Okay. What's your favorite subject there?
Probably this year it's probably English, because I'm actually doing pretty good this year and I have a good teacher, so. Yeah. Great. I like Spanish too.
That learning English well is really going to pay off for you. And if you can, I know you're good in Spanish too now. That stems from what you knew. Had a friend that had him?
Yeah, one of my friends from elementary school had an aunt that was Spanish, so we'd always ask her what things meant and stuff, and learned it from her, kind of.
That's great.
Yeah.
So that gave you the start.
Yep.
And the English helps you with the grammar part of it.
Yeah.
So that is terrific. So what are you thinking about at this point? What in terms of what you might like to be when you get out of school and go off to work?
I haven't really thought of exactly what I want to do, but yeah.
Anything you see out there look interesting to you that other people do? Not at this point, huh? Yeah. Well, there's plenty of time for that.
Yeah.
When you're not studying and you're not doing other things, what do you like to do then? What do you like to do most?
I like to hang out with my friends and go to my girlfriend's house.
Okay. Well, tell me about your girlfriend.
Her name's Danielle, and we're in the same grade, and she's a cheerleader at our school.
Do you have some classes together?
No.
No.
We have a different academy. Our classes are based on our academy.
What's that mean?
Like, you pick basically like what you want to do, but I picked engineering and technology, and she has health and bioscience, so we got grouped differently.
Okay. Interesting. I didn't know they did that. Okay, so let's get into some of your sports. I know you made a tough decision this year. was hard for you to make, but you made it, and that's what life's all about. Tell us about that.
Well, because of last year where I played football and I wanted to do better in school this year, so I decided I'd take a year off and concentrate on the schoolwork and stuff so I could get better grades and stuff.
And that's panned out, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Now, how about now? So let's go into the baseball part. How about how's it been going with baseball?
It's been going good. We just now started up workouts on Wednesday, so you go to open field, and the tryout should be like January, I think.
So how do you handle it when you go to tryouts? Is there a coach there, or do you guys just kind of do it on your own?
Well, the workouts we do it on our own. Like we have to hit our own fly balls and ground balls, but the tryouts you just show up and based on where he puts you, you go with the team and you scrimmage against each other and other teams.
Okay. How about conditioning? Do you do some kind of conditioning? Have you done any of that?
No, we don't really do conditioning. We just
Baseball. So the baseball players don't get into the weight room a lot.
training now.
Do you do weight training?
Yeah, Tuesday, Thursdays.
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys didn't get up here this year to do any wakeboarding at the lake, did you?
Sort of, but we gotta do it more.
Yeah. Did you? How about vacation? Did you go off on vacation this year?
Yeah, I went to Don Pedro first with Danielle and her family, and then we went to Bernie and wakeboarded there too.
Okay. You're getting pretty good at wakeboarding. I can vouch for that. If you could, I've asked you this question before, but if you could go anywhere in the world that you wanted to, where would you think you'd like to go?
I don't know, but probably Hawaii, since everybody says how good it is, and I've never been, so.
It's wonderful in Hawaii. It's always warm. How about ping pong? Tell me a little bit about ping pong.
Well, we play ping pong a lot, me and Tyler, and we get in a lot of fights over it and get in trouble. And then when you came over, you had you cut your elbow on the wall.
On the windowsill.
Yeah.
You had to recover from that.
Yeah.
You know, I'm conditioning though. I'm in ping pong conditioning, so I can keep up with you. So when you finally beat me, that'll be a big day. I remember when I finally beat my dad. He taught me how to play, and it wasn't that much fun anymore after I was able to beat him. Okay, so tell me a little bit about this new house.
Well, we only moved 2 blocks up the street, but I like it. It's got more space and you can do a lot more in it, and yeah.
How about your room? You like your room?
Yeah, I like my room. I actually have space to move and do stuff.
More space than you had before, huh?
Yeah.
And how you have access right out to the pool, don't you? You can just kind of go out your door
I got
right to
sliding glass door out to the pool.
Yeah. It's going to be really, really nice.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. I wanted to ask you one more thing here. I wanted to ask you about driving. How you like driving?
I've been driving for this is gonna be my 4th day, but I feel pretty comfortable driving. It seems like it's alright. I haven't been on the freeway yet though.
Oh, okay.
But I want to do that, so.
Well, on the freeway, the biggest thing you got to watch out for are the guys that are playing games there,
Yeah.
because they use the freeway as a place to play.
Yeah, but I'll have my permit for almost a year because it's only been a month since my birthday, and so I get a lot of practice with it.
Good.
We're gonna schedule some behind the wheel with our instructor, so.
Great, Chris. Well, I appreciate the interview.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot. You're getting, I can't believe how big you guys are getting. And makes me feel older, but you got to have to slow down so I can slow down, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you say so long to everybody.
Hi.
That looks good. Okay. Okay, what is your name?
Chris Grider,
And how old are you, Chris?
16,
Okay. What grade are you in school?
junior in high school.
Okay, what's your favorite subject there?
I like English this year. English is good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you taking Spanish again this year?
Yeah, I don't like it this year
You
though.
didn't like it this year. Is it because of the teacher?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's kind of hard. So,
That can make a big difference, huh?
yeah.
Yeah. What would you like to be when you grow up?
Sports player, baseball, or something to do with sports, like announcing or something like that. I don't know.
Oh?
Yeah.
Have you done any of that at school? Have you done any practicing with your voice, projecting your voice?
Not really,
Okay.
but
Because you have to kind of learn that like anything else.
yeah.
What's your favorite thing to do?
Now I play poker a lot.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we play, a bunch of our friends play poker. I like playing basketball, like just as for fun, you know. And
Yeah.
that's,
Yeah.
yeah, so we play poker a lot now.
That's funny because when I was in high school, that was the thing for our guys to do after school was we get together for poker.
Yeah,
So things go around in big circles 50 years later.
yeah.
Okay, tell me about your baseball experiences at Amador first.
Well, this summer I played, like the whole entire summer for the varsity team. I hit my first home run for varsity, and we went all the way to the championship, and we were winning, and then we ended up losing in the last inning, and yeah, so we would have gone to, I forget where it was, but we would have gone somewhere for state, and we could have gone there and played.
How'd you do in that game?
Oh, I almost hit a homer there too. I hit a triple, and they walked me 3 times after that. So
Oh, Barry Bonds.
Yeah.
Huh? All right. Yeah. Well, statistically that's the thing to do sometimes.
yeah,
Now, how about the traveling team?
the pony one.
Yeah.
I hadn't played on their team, and then I came back and we went to sectionals, and we didn't win any, so we were out in like 3 games. So,
Oh, okay. But you played center field then?
yeah,
For
we got
them?
pitched for them too.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
They found out you could pitch. Huh? Okay. Let's see here. I didn't start my stopwatch. Tell me now about getting your driver's license. How'd that go?
Well, the first time we forgot the papers that you needed for to show that you completed the classes. So we couldn't take it on my birthday.
Okay.
So we went and bought new papers so I'd have them, and so we drove around and we couldn't find a DMV on my birthday. So we made an appointment for Monday, and then so that was a holiday. So we went there and I took my test, and I missed 10. You can only miss 15. I missed 10. So
Oh, so you made it.
yeah.
That's good. Did they make you parallel park?
No, not at the Pleasanton one. They don't do that.
That's good.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to thank your mom for all she did for you?
Yeah.
that
Thanks for
weekend?
driving me around to every place.
She was calling, checking in every hour. On the
Yeah.
hour. We didn't know what city she'd be in next.
Yeah. We went everywhere.
Okay, let's see. Tell me about this new truck of yours. How'd you find that?
Well, Justin had told me that if you wanted to find a good truck, to look in this magazine. So I started like a while back looking through the magazine, seeing what kind of trucks were in there, and we were looking for trucks, and I called on a bunch of them. Like I called on one, and the guy only spoke Spanish, so we couldn't really
Well, you should have been
communicate
able
with
to
him.
talk with him.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to. And then I was just looking through, and we found this one, and I thought that we'd like it, so we went over there, and I liked it when I saw it. So
It's really something. I mean, I don't know. You don't see many trucks like that driving around.
yeah.
That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Okay, now tell me, did you go on any vacations this year?
I can't remember. I can never remember these. Well, we went to Hawaii. Yeah, we did.
We went to Hawaii and yeah, that was fun.
Good. Did you do any snorkeling or?
Yeah, we went boogie boarding a lot. That was fun.
Good.
Yeah, we went snorkeling too.
Okay. Now, if you could go anywhere on your own, somebody hand you an airplane ticket.
I used to say Hawaii for this one.
Would you like to go back there?
Yeah, I like it. I'd go back.
Yeah, that's my favorite place, particularly in the wintertime, right? When you just put on your t-shirt and stay warm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do you have anything you'd like to tell me? Did I cover everything? Is there anything you thought I'd ask you that I didn't?
Nope. I think that's it. Yeah.
Covered just about everything?
Yeah.
Anything you want to ask me?
Oh, we went to the big game.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You like that?
Yeah, that was fun.
Isn't that a tradition? Those
Yeah.
people are nuts. Yeah, we had a good time at the big game. And then we won.
Yeah. 41-6.
Right.
41-6.
41-6. They never scored. Just those 2 field goals.
Yeah.
Okay, guy. Well, you want to say goodbye to everybody? And
All right. Bye.
thanks, Christopher. Okay, what is your name?
Chris Grider.
Hi, Chris. How old are you now?
I'm 17.
Okay, and where do you live?
Pleasanton.
Okay. What school grade are you in?
12th. I'm a senior.
Wow. And what's your favorite subject there?
Let's see. Surprisingly, I like civics. I'm doing the best in civics, so.
Great.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you're in the leadership class too, aren't you?
Oh yeah, that's that too. But
So how's that going?
good. We've been doing a lot of community service for that, and just helping out and stuff, and setting up for school and like dances and stuff. So.
What do you do? Some announcements there?
Oh yeah, me and my friend David Rouse, we announced the football games. So he did the announcing and I did the scoreboard. So
Okay.
we did that. We're gonna be doing that for basketball season too. So
Great. Now, do you do some quad announcements or something too during school?
oh yeah, we do. Like on the quad, we have all these microphones set up. We do quad activities on Friday for the school, and we do announcements like telling you when the football games, the basketball games, like the dances and all that kind of stuff. So.
Great. Great. Okay. Okay. How do you like being? Oh, yeah. How do you like being a senior?
It's good. No one's older than you. You don't have to worry about anything. So it's pretty good.
You're the top dog, eh?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it though when you're there. You wait your whole entire you move up on the quad every year. Freshmen are way over here, then sophomores, juniors, and then you're finally at the front, and it doesn't feel any different. So.
That's interesting. I don't remember that. Don't remember that kind of a. We were just all kind of together.
Yeah.
One big group. What would you like to be when you grow up? Not that you're not grown up.
I'd really like to be a baseball player, but if I didn't do that, I've been thinking lately of opening like a sports bar that's something with sports or like a business or something that has to do with sports.
Something to do with sports.
Yeah.
Well, I think from what I see, I think you'd make a great sports announcer.
Yeah.
I think you'd really enjoy that. And part of your college education might be to get some, more communication skills.
Yeah.
Because you already have a good aptitude for it.
Yep.
Tell me about the colleges that you're interested in at the moment.
Right now I'm waiting, hopefully, to hear back from Cal State Monterey. Just called the coach yesterday, and hoping to get a call back. And went to his prospect camp, so hopefully did well there. And then looking at Chico State, but that's a really good baseball school, so I've got to make a video for that school. And then I don't know. Those are probably the top two.
Okay. Now I was saying you're looking at Rockland up here too as
Yeah,
possibility.
Sierra.
The weather's good up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me about your Bay Area sports traveling team.
That went on for like the whole entire summer. We went, the first day I got out of school, we went to Arizona for a week. That was a junior Olympics, so we played there for a week. Our team didn't do very well, but it was fun. We got to play on the Major League spring training practice fields. And then I think overall our team in the regular season, we were like 60-12 or something. We did really well. But the
Yeah,
tournament,
that is good.
yeah, we won a few tournaments and it was pretty good.
Great. How about you told me about the Arizona. How about San Diego? You went down there too, right?
Yeah, San Diego, we went down there for another week, and we ended up losing in the championship, but I had a home run before the championship, so that was good.
Great. And how about the tryouts down in San Jose?
Those were are you talking about the showcase one?
Yeah, right.
That was a long day. I was there for like 8 hours, I think, and we just did all these running and throwing and hitting, and then the like game-like situations took 4 hours, so that was really long. So we had to wait all the way until we got to bat again.
What's your time? What's your time in the 40
The
yard?
60.
Or 60? 60 yard.
6, 7, 8.
6, 7, 8. That's great. Good time. What's your favorite thing to do?
Besides play baseball, probably just hanging out with my friends. You know, when we hang out, we play a lot of sports. So like we just have fun playing like basketball, like sports that I usually don't play like organized. We just play them like street football, street basketball, that kind of stuff. So
Great. That's as far as I ever got with Sandlot. Okay, did you take any vacations this year?
Besides the baseball ones, we went to Bernie Falls. We got to finally go this year.
Good.
So, yeah.
Tell me a little bit about Danielle.
Danielle, we got back together on November 3rd.
Okay.
So, we actually hadn't talked for like our whole junior year, and then finally this year we started talking again, and then just got back together. So
Good.
it's a lot better now. So
Okay, just a second here. Hey, go away, you guys. I can hear you. Okay, got rid of that. Okay, now then we'll do something a little different this year. But I've asked you this question before, and that is, if you could go anywhere, if I could just transport you someplace, where would you like to go?
well, I already said Hawaii, and I've already been there now. So let's see, where would I want to go? I don't even know. Let's see. I don't know. Costa Rica looks like a good place to go to.
Okay. I'm going to send you to Costa Rica.
Wow. Costa Rica.
I told you. We've asked you all these years and we didn't have the wherewithal to send you to these wonderful places, but
It's a nice place, looks like.
there you are, yeah. What do they do in Costa Rica?
Well, I was watching The Real World the other day. It's on MTV, and
Yeah?
I don't know, it looks like you can white raft, you can do a bunch of things. It's a lot different though, because it's like in another country, so.
Yeah, well, I understand.
Might have to go explore or something, so if you want to come with me, we can go walk right down there.
Good. Well, yeah, I'm sorry, I can only send one at a time. There's not room for two.
Oh,
So you'll just have to do as best you can while you're over there.
I guess.
Yeah. Well, now that you're there, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions while you're in Costa Rica.
Okay.
If you could be anything that you'd like, that you could be, what would you like to be?
In Costa Rica?
Well, anywhere.
Anywhere.
Yeah.
So I could be back in the United States.
Yeah, you can be back here.
What do you mean? What do I want to be?
Yeah, I think I know, but.
Well, baseball player.
Yeah, good guess. Okay, now, how about a riddle or a joke or some little story you'd like to tell me from Costa Rica?
Let's see. I don't know. I don't really have any jokes prepared.
No prepared
No.
jokes after
No,
all these years?
No, I.
Man, we're going to catch you next year. You got to have a joke.
Hopefully.
Okay, I'll let you off the hook this year,
Okay.
being that you're in Costa Rica.
Yeah.
And how about a question for Grandpa? You like to ask me anything?
Let's see. Let's see. Are you gonna come to my games if I go to college, in Monterey, or are you
Oh,
gonna
you
drive
bet.
all the...
We'll be there.
All right.
You can bet on that. Yeah, that's our favorite thing to do is come and watch you guys play sports. We really do enjoy that. So you take care, and we'll catch you next year. You want to say goodbye to everybody?
Bye.
Is it warm there?
It's really warm. I'm actually sweating.
Okay. Well, we'll see what we can do about that.
All right.
Okay, see you later. Thanks. Okay, what is your name?
Chris Grider.
Okay, Chris, how old are you?
I'm now 18.
18, huh? You're an adult.
Yeah.
Where do you live?
Pleasanton.
Yeah, some of the time, huh?
Yeah, also Redwood City.
Okay, you have 2 residences.
Yep.
Okay, tell me about Cañada Community College.
Cañada. I play baseball there. I go to school there 3 days a week, first semester right now. Basically just high school, but like the amount of kids, but harder work. So I mean, still getting used to the college, the college work, not having like homework all the time, mostly like just tests and quizzes and all that kind of stuff.
What classes are you taking?
This semester I took health, history, and math. So
What history were you studying? History of what?
it was like from the colonial area to like 1870s or something.
Okay.
So
Okay. The United States history, huh?
yeah.
Okay. So what's happening in baseball? What's going on with all of that?
It's a big, I don't know, there's a lot going on. Like, I went there hoping to play, expecting to have a good chance. Right now, I'm kind of battling to play. Right now, it's kind of, I might redshirt, I might play. We don't really know right now. So we're just...
Nana was saying that some of the guys that are there are pretty big guys. They're quite a bit older.
Yeah, now you're competing for a spot with like from 18 years old till we have kids that are turning 23 pretty soon. So I mean, that's just a big jump from high school where you got kids your age, and then now you got 23-year-olds, that have been there for a while.
How many years of eligibility can you have in a junior college? Can you have 4 years?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can because we have kids that are...
Okay. I just thought of that. I didn't realize. I thought you could only have 2 years there and then you'd have to...
Yeah.
That's probably right. That's probably why they're so old.
Yeah, I'm not really sure, but I think that's why.
Okay. Well, what's your favorite thing to do?
Obviously, it's always, play sports, play baseball, but I don't know, just like hanging out with friends, now I always took it for granted, but now that they're gone, and now that they're back here for the break, it's just fun, hanging out with them and doing the same things that you did when they were still here.
Good. Yeah, you don't realize what you're gonna miss.
Yeah, until they're gone, and then you can't even see them all the time.
That's right. How about vacations? Did you take any vacations this year or go on any?
We went up to Clear Lake and rented a house up there, so that was pretty fun. Just jet skied and stuff.
Good. How about Lake Tahoe? You only got to stay with us just that one
Yeah.
evening, so
Yeah.
we missed you.
Yeah, no, I had a baseball tournament.
Yeah, you had to leave us.
Yep.
Yeah, we were disappointed about that. How about girlfriends? You got any? How's the girlfriend situation this
No,
year?
I don't have any girlfriend. I haven't had a girlfriend for a while.
Okay, just kind of looking around.
Yep.
All right. Now we're going to do the green screen thing again. Remember, like you just got
Yep.
through watching us in Costa Rica, right?
Yep.
So now you know what it's like. Where would you like to go this year?
I don't know. Is it gonna be a play? I don't know. What do I have a choice of? Anywhere?
Well, it's a challenge for Grandpa, see, because whatever you say, I got to try to find the right stuff. So
I don't know. Mine might be pretty hard if I'm thinking of.
well, give me a try. I like challenges.
So where would I want to? What was the question? Where I want to? So I gotta think. I gotta think about it.
Well, if you could go anywhere now, the last time it was Costa Rica.
Yeah.
It could be anywhere, within reason.
I could go to. I don't know. It's hard. Now I've already said most of my things that I want to go to.
Okay.
Let's see.
Can I give you some clues?
I don't know. Let's see. I might want to go to Cooperstown, see the baseball. The baseball stuff there.
Good. We can do that.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah. Is that what you want to do?
Then I'll go there.
Okay. Here you
People tell me
go.
it's amazing, so let's go.
Let's go. Here we go.
Wow! Yes, finally here.
There you are.
That was quick, actually. That was pretty quick.
But not bad. You want to go out on the infield and take a few pitches?
We can. I mean,
Are you ready?
all right. You want to throw to me? You
Throw
want
the bat?
Yeah.
Well, get that bat in your hand.
Can we do that? Can you put the bat in my hand?
I don't know. We're going to do whatever we can.
All right. Well, here's the bat in my hand.
Okay, here comes the pitch. We'll get the bat. Get ready to go. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Good job. Okay. Well, there you are. What's the temperature like there?
It's in Nebraska, so it's all right.
Yeah,
It's average.
good. Okay. Well, did you see anybody there you recognize?
I thought I saw Barry Bonds walk by,
Oh.
but I don't know.
Well, say hi to Barry for me.
Hey, Barry.
We're all buddies.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to move you back to Lake of the Pines now.
All right.
Okay, because we're transponder's running out of energy. Here we go. Okay, here we are. Now, if you have a choice of being anything or being anyone, who would you like to be?
Let's see. If I could be someone, I'd probably want to be, like LeBron James or something, someone who just plays sports and gets a bunch of money, gets all these commercials and gets paid to do them,
All this attention and notoriety. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still think you'd be a great sports announcer.
Yeah,
You've got
I know,
a great
I always
voice.
say that.
You've got a great voice. It's deep,
Yeah.
and you know your sport.
Yeah.
And so if you get an opportunity, to do that at a school or whatever, just do it.
Yeah.
Pay off.
Yeah.
You never know when somebody might see you there, and you never know.
Yeah.
Let's see. You have a joke for me this year?
No, I never do. I never have a joke.
Oh, you disappointed me. I thought
I
you
know.
Oh, rats. No, any question for me?
I don't know. I don't have any.
Okay, well, if you were
I
going
didn't
to
know. I
ask
didn't come
me,
prepared again.
if you were going to ask me if I was going to come to see you this year,
Yeah. Are you?
the answer is
Yeah.
yes. Okay, Chris, so you want to say goodbye to everybody?
All right. Bye.
Okay. Okay, what is your name?
Chris Greider.
And Chris, how old are you?
Just turned 19.
19. And where do you live?
Pleasanton. I'm
Okay,
gonna be going to San Diego pretty soon.
that'll be fun.
Yeah.
And how about this Lake of the Pines place? How you like that?
It's nice.
Good, glad you like that. Nice having you around more often.
Yep.
Tell me about your experience at Ohlone.
Which experience? The school experience? Or
Yeah, the school kind of.
The school's been great actually. I've been doing pretty well there, so classes are pretty easy right now, so I've been doing pretty well.
Good, good. That's great. What class do you like the best there that you got going?
Let's see. I don't know, English is actually pretty easy right now. I've been doing pretty well on the essays and stuff. Usually I'm not really a good writer, but this year I've been doing pretty well on the essays, so
Good,
yeah.
great. Okay, what do you think your major's going to end up to be eventually? You have any idea?
I think I want to do kinesiology, something with like sports and stuff, like 'cause I really like working out, so I think that'd be a good thing for me to do.
Yeah, that's the study of muscles, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so do something like fitness, like training, or do something like that.
Great, great. So that the next question was going to be, what would you like to eventually, do as a vocation or occupation? So
I mean, working with maybe athletes or something like that, like college or pro athletes, like training, something like that would be
Yeah.
pretty nice. I think that'd be fun.
well, the other thing too, that could go into physical therapy.
Yeah.
Where you just work with lots of people to get them and fix them up.
Yep.
What's your favorite thing to do?
Favorite thing to do? Probably still just playing sports for fun and hanging out with friends. That's
Yeah.
probably the thing to do.
Good deal. Did you go on any vacations this year?
Yeah, we went to Indiana last summer, but for a week. That's the only place we went.
Okay. How'd that go? Okay.
Yeah, it was fun.
Good. Now I'm going to ask you a question about going any place or, in the whole world you'd like to go. We've done this before, but here's your opportunity again to just go away to someplace. You have a spot you'd like to go?
Let's see. Could it be like a game?
Sure.
I think I want to go to a Warriors playoff game. That's what I want to do.
Oh.
I think that'd be fun to go to a Warriors playoff game, especially because of last year.
Well, let's see if we can move you into a Warriors playoff game.
All right.
We'll give it a try. Okay. Bang! There we go. Okay, now let's see.
What do I do? Stand up or something?
Yeah.
Move the.
Move the stool out of the way.
Is it ready? Oh man, there's Baron Davis.
There you go. Well, look at those guys back there.
Jeez.
Do you think they got muscles?
I think so.
Yeah, I'll bet they do. Bet they're in pretty good shape too.
Yeah.
Well, there you are. You might just wave to one or two of them and see if they recognize
Hey
you.
Baron, I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna go to my seat now. So
Okay.
I got courtside seats.
Okay. Well, I'm afraid I can't let you stay very long.
Oh man.
But it was, that's cost you a little more.
Oh man.
But we'll bring you back to the Lake of the Pines, and then you'll have to figure out how to get back some other
right.
time. Okay, so here we go. We're coming back now. Okay, so move that. Okay, there you are back. Well, that didn't hurt so much. Okay, well, let's see. We sent you to watch a Warrior game. How about if you had a chance to be anybody? Who would you swap places with?
I want to be LeBron James.
You would.
That's who I'd want to be.
Yeah. He's an amazing guy, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Do you have a riddle or a joke or anything for me?
I was trying to think of one, but I couldn't think of a joke.
Couldn't think of a joke.
No.
At least not one you could tell me.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see. How about any question or anything you'd like to ask me?
No, I don't think I have a question either.
Okay, well, that's all right. Well, you've been doing really well in school. We're really proud of you.
Yep.
And your trip to San Diego should be quite an experience.
Yep. Gonna live with my friend Joey, so I think that'd be fun.
How long has he been going to school there?
He's been there a year and a half.
Okay, so he likes it there pretty well?
Yeah, he loves it there.
Yeah.
So.
He's doing well in his schoolwork?
Yeah, he's doing good.
Good, good.
Yeah.
And they have the kind of classes down there you want to take?
Yeah, they actually have a kinesiology program at the junior college that I'm going to transfer to right now.
Yeah.
So I think that might help me get into San Diego State.
Great.
So.
Great. Well, it's a lot of work. You'll have to spend a lot of time in the lab
Yep.
and dissecting things and
Yep.
putting pulses into them.
Learning about every muscle in the body.
Yeah. Well, we wish you a lot of luck with that, Chris.
Yeah.
And that'll be over before you know it, all that schooling. And
Yep.
okay, well, you want to say goodbye to everybody here for...
All right. See you guys later.
Okay. Thanks a lot, Chris. Good job. Okay. I'd like to introduce you to our grandson, Chris Greider. How old are you, Chris?
I'm 20 years old now.
20 years old. Boy.
20 years old.
No more teens, huh?
Nope, no more.
Where are you living?
Pleasanton?
Okay. Tell me about Ohlone Community College.
It's basically your own typical community college, really. Just going there, taking some kinesiology classes, getting ready to go to Chico next semester. So hopefully just get out of there, go to Chico, and be all set.
All right. I'm going to zoom in just a little bit more here. Oops. Okay. How long does it take you to get from home to Ohlone?
I mean, usually not that long, about 15 minutes maybe.
Okay, that's good. That's
I
good.
mean, some days there's traffic, some days there's not. It's like really unpredictable, so.
Yeah, I guess the earlier you go, the worse it is, huh?
Yeah, no, I mean, sometimes I'll leave early and it'll be fine, it'll be smooth, and then other times it'll just be like stop and go, and it's.
Okay.
But I mean, it's pretty easy to get there right off the freeway, so.
What's it amount to in transferring from to Chico as a junior? Do you have to make any special class requirement?
No, I mean, I just have to have 60 transferable units, which I've already fulfilled. So I have all my general ed done. I'm going to be finishing up with stat this semester, and then English, and then should be going to Chico. So.
Okay. Do you get an AA degree? Do you come out of there with an AA degree? Or something?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I was gonna try to work towards a certificate for kinesiology, but there was like 7 or 8 classes that I had to take, and I've only taken 2, so
Okay.
there's no way I could have gotten that.
Yeah. So what do you plan to have for a major when you go to Chico?
I'm gonna do kinesiology.
Okay.
So I'm in like personal training, athletic training, something like that. You know, I've always loved sports, so
Oh, yeah.
always got to stay in that field.
So do you know anyone now that's doing that kind of work?
Yeah, Dave Papura, one of my good friends, Mike Papura's brother. He majored in kinesiology over at San Diego State. He really liked it, and he's kind of trying to do the same path that I am, athletic training, I think. I know Joey's kind of been teetering back and forth, but now I think he's trying to do the kinesiology route too. So I'm pretty sure those are just us 3 are pretty much kinesiology people that I know.
Okay. So that's what you're looking at in the future then when you get out of college is working for an athletic club or?
Yeah, well, I mean, training for like maybe college teams, professional maybe. I mean, that'd be my dream, you know.
Okay.
I know I've always talked to Mom, told her I wanted to be a homicide detective, but she said she would disown me if I became a homicide detective, so.
Yeah, I think she knows how much
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
Yeah. No, she said the first time I smell a dead body, I'm not going to want to do it anymore,
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, but.
No, I don't think so. So what do you do at the health club now? What's your job?
Right now I'm just pretty much front desk. I just check people in, book appointments, take calls, all that kind of stuff. I mean, they've asked me to do memberships and stuff, and I mean, they've even told me if I can do personal training as long as I get certified soon. But I mean, they want someone in the long term, and I'm going to be leaving soon, so it's kind of hard. Especially when they really wanted me to do memberships, and I see them like hire someone else when they've asked me to do it. So it's like,
Yeah.
oh, that could have been my job.
Yeah, well, don't worry about that.
Yeah.
You just, that's just what they call a pebble in the pond.
Yeah.
That's where you go from there. So what's your favorite thing to do when you're not working or you're not going to school?
My favorite thing to do is working out. Ask anyone. That's now my new hobby. Because no more sports for me. I mean, I like playing basketball on the side, going out and shooting some hoops. But yeah, I mean, pretty much I get home from school. Mom knows I get home from school, change, go to the gym. So I'm already ready to go.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that keeps you in great shape.
Yeah.
How about cardiovascular? Do you do any swimming or?
I'm not really. No, I'm not. I've never been big on swimming, but I mean, I do a lot of the running I do is if I play basketball or something. Sometimes I go on Saturday mornings, play with my dad, go down to Harvest Park or whatever. But I mean, no, I'll work out and I'll do some cardio maybe at the gym or something. But I don't know. I get kind of bored of cardio, just running in place on a machine or like doing something.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, well, maybe you'll get into running when you go up to Chico. Maybe you'll find a good running path up there to.
Yeah, there could be a field or something to run on, get some. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Get your mind kind of relaxed when you do that.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much, Chris. The interview went really fast this year. Sounds like you're having a good time and you're feeling real good, and that's great.
Yeah.
So, want to say goodbye to everybody?
All right. See you guys later.
Thanks, Chris. Hi.
Hello.
What is your name?
My name is Chris Grider.
Chris, how old are you now?
I am now 21 years old.
21.
21.
Very good. Was that a good day, the day you turned 21?
Yeah, it was a fun day. Yep.
Good. Where are you living now?
I'm living in Chico.
What's going on up there?
I'm going to school and I'm getting a degree in kinesiology, and hopefully once I turn my forms in, I'm going to get a minor in exercise science. So.
Okay. How do you compare Chico with the other schools that you've attended?
I like the campus a lot just because it's like the old like brick kind of like almost like Victorian looking campus. But I don't know. I like it a lot.
How about the teachers? Are they about the same? Same good ones, some good ones, and some bad
Yeah,
ones?
there's always some bad ones.
Yeah.
Always some teachers on the power trip.
Yeah. Well, I think you got a good school though, and overall.
Yeah.
So you said your major is going to be kinesiology?
Mm-hmm.
That's the study of what?
Just all muscle movement, the whole body, just everything. So.
Why old guys get sore when they work in the yard?
Yeah, we figured that out. So.
You can help me then.
Yeah.
All right. What do you want to do in the future? What are your plans?
I want to do physical therapy, but hopefully maybe eventually one day work with a sports team. That's what I'd like to do.
What kind of sport? Just like a major sport?
Yeah, major sport. Yeah, that'd be cool.
That would be great. That'd be really good.
Hopefully maybe stay in the Bay Area, maybe some Bay Area sports teams. Start out with maybe like some minor league teams or something. Do that, work my way up. College teams, something like that.
Yeah, wouldn't that be neat?
Yeah.
You might end up at University of California.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
That would be nice.
They're just building a brand new facility there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be great. So how is your apartment living going?
It's good. I like all my roommates this year. It's been a lot better than last year.
Yeah.
Having a lot of fun, getting along with my roommates. No problems, so everything's been good.
How do you get to your classes from there?
I usually bike, but when it's like cold and rainy, I'll take my car.
Okay.
And yeah, so most of the time I just bike.
Alrighty. What's your favorite thing to do when you're not studying?
I'd say go to the gym. It's my favorite thing to do.
I thought so. I almost had that down here.
Yeah.
Car's working good, huh?
Car's been working good, but lately there has been a light that turns on still. That I don't know if I talked to you about that, but
Yeah, the engine light.
it keeps
engine
going
light.
on and off. But I think it's just because it's cold. But yeah, it's been working well.
Good. We'll talk about that later. You have a girlfriend.
I have a girlfriend.
What's
I've
her
had
name?
a girlfriend for about over a year now. Her name's Jessica.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's she going to school?
She goes to BYU, Idaho.
Okay. And she's on a kind of a different kind of a schedule, isn't she?
Yeah, she unfortunately got stuck on the winter schedule, so she goes from January to July, which is kind of inconvenient, but...
Why do they do that? Because they have so many students?
Yeah, they try to take in as many students as they can, so they have like a trimester system. So they go winter, summer, fall, I think.
Okay.
So.
Well, that sounds like a good idea. Use the same facilities.
Mm-hmm.
Do the same professors teach the whole year? I wonder if they...
I don't think so. I wouldn't think
you
so,
would think
because
so,
that's a
wouldn't you?
long time.
They need a break, yeah.
Mhm.
So she gets up to see you once in a while, and you've driven up there at
I've
least
driven,
once.
yeah, I've met her in Salt Lake City, yeah. So yeah, we've been dating for a year and a month as of yesterday, so.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Well, that's good. Seems like you guys are pretty compatible.
Mm-hmm. We're both stubborn though sometimes, so.
Well, we enjoyed meeting her. That was fun.
Mm-hmm.
That was really nice. Well, I think that's about it for the interviews. Unless you can, what did you do? Any vacationing this year? Did you go any place on vacation?
I'm trying to think. Did I go on? The only vacation I think I went on was to go visit Jess. I
Okay.
think
You didn't have it work this summer, did you?
No, I didn't end up getting a job this summer.
Yeah, you didn't
So-
get to work at that gym like you did the year before.
Mm-hmm. But no, I think the only vacations was either going to see her. I think we came up to the other house a few times, but yeah, that's about it.
Well, maybe this year you guys can get up here and do some skiing. You know, we fixed the boat all up and nobody ever skied behind it. We didn't use it I don't think we used it one day.
Oh, that reminds me. I did go. I went with some friends up to Lake Rollins up here. We went
Okay.
camping for a few days and we went wakeboarding and stuff. But yeah, I can't think of anything else. But yeah,
Okay. But you did get out on the water at least once, huh?
yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to get up and wakeboard. So
Yeah, good.
you know, I like the
Well,
wakeboarding. So
Good. You guys both can come up, and
yeah.
we want to teach you how to drive the boat too, so you can, get out there on your own.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, well that's about it for what's the year?
2009, about to be 2010.
Wow, gosh, I can just remember talking about the millennium change.
I
you
know.
God. Well, you say goodbye to everybody.
All right, bye everyone.
We look forward to seeing you next year.
All right.
Okay, Chris, thanks. Okay, yeah, did you take any vacations this year? Go anywhere?
Yeah, I actually took Jess and one of my friends, Moody, and his girlfriend. We drove down to LA and we went to Disneyland, and we were there for 3 days. We went to the park for 3 days. I think we got there the first day, and we went out to dinner and stuff. So it was a lot of fun. Got to check out the new park. Hadn't been to Disneyland in a long time, so it
Great.
was a lot of fun.
Great. So you were doing any of the special rides, the E-rides?
Yeah, we had. I actually got my tickets off eBay, and they were actually for Southern California residents only. But luckily, they didn't check it at all. So we actually every hour you could go in and get a fast pass. So we would just go in, you just slide your card and you get a little thing, and it tells you come back at this time. And so we'd go right other rides, and we just come back at 12:15 and get right in the front of the line.
That's great.
Yeah.
I didn't know they did that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So I guess it's kind of new. So yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad you had a good time there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
we'll continue on.
Yeah, we're gonna have to edit that one.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay. This is Chris Greider. Hi, Chris.
Hello.
How old are you now, Chris?
I'm now 22.
22.
22.
Wow, getting right up there.
Yep.
Let's see. Tell me about. Where do you live? I want to know where you live.
I live in Chico, California,
Yeah.
and this will be my last semester there.
Yeah.
Yep. So I've lived in the same place for 2.5 years now.
Okay.
So
You like it in that spot, all right?
yeah, it's nice. I mean, Chico's not really the best place to live. I mean, just finding a safe neighborhood, I guess. But I mean, it's the safest is in terms of just college community, so I'd say.
Yeah, yeah. It's a strange community.
Yeah.
It really is. Tell me about your experience at college, particularly at Chico. How's it been?
One word to describe it, I'd say stressful. I'd say, I don't know, just at the beginning, just getting used to transitioning into like a state school, coming from a junior college. But other than that, I mean, just, being in, your own department with, people that surround you, all, passionate about the same stuff. You find that, you can talk to people, find out, you can learn from students, you can learn from teachers. So, I really like it. And I lucked out that our department actually built a brand new building just for our major about 3 years, I think, before I got there. So it's a relatively new facility, and we have a lot of nice equipment and stuff to use, so I really like it.
Great,
Yeah.
great. Well, that's terrific. So when will you graduate then?
I will graduate December 17th, so I guess 3 weeks, a little over 3 weeks from now.
Great, man. That's terrific. And then you'll go back in the spring?
Yeah, I'll actually do the actual graduation in the spring, because I guess they don't have a ceremony in the fall.
Right. Okay. We'll look forward to going to that.
Yeah.
How's this kinesiology? What's that all about?
Kinesiology is just pretty much, movement, bodily movement in general, just anything. So Chico has like 3 different branches off of kinesiology that you can do. And so I did the fitness movement studies. So mine's, directed for more like training and athletics and that kind of stuff. And then I minored in exercise science, which, that's also a branch off of the major you could do, but a lot of my classes double counted. So then I just picked up my minor, instead of doing, the organic chem, all those crazy science classes that I wouldn't like to do. But yeah, I really like it. It's, just thinking about last year, I actually had my biomechanics class. We, how much I like sports, so we did, we analyzed Tim Lincecum's mechanics for baseball, and our teacher just went on and on about how perfect his mechanics were, and obviously you can see that since the Giants won the World Series this year. But
yes,
and then I analyzed Shaq's free throws, how bad those were, and I've always wanted to do something with sports, and just having something that, I can study and relate, movements and, study in depth and just relate it to, now I, watch sports and I can, see like, oh, that person's using this joint movement, in this phase and that kind of stuff. And
great.
So it's really interesting to me.
That's terrific.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what I really enjoy about what you just explained to me was the passion you have for it and the interest. That's very important.
Yeah.
That's
you
great.
gotta like what you do.
Absolutely.
At least for me.
Oh, everybody does. I think. Yeah. Or else they're struggling their whole life.
Yeah. Don't wanna go to work every day.
No. So how about this rock climbing? How'd that go? Oh,
I love that class. We actually. I thought that the trips that they scheduled were going to be way too early, because we had like about 6 to 7 weeks, and we were already, going on field trips, and we went out to this place, where was that other place? We went out in Chester at a loading zone, and that was, did I send you guys the pictures of that? Yeah.
Your mom did, yeah.
And I mean, the first trip that we went on, I thought it was cool just because, we kind of climbed. It wasn't like a regular climb. It was more of just like friction climbing. So you actually had to really work to stay on the rock. And, I thought that was a big accomplishment. And then I went to this other place, and man, I didn't know what I was in for. But I just, standing there looking at the top and seeing what you're about to do. But I don't know, just the feeling of when you get to the top is just, I don't know, it's just amazing. You can't describe it. And I took a picture. I accidentally climbed with my phone in my pocket, and so I got to the top, and I was like, oh well, I have the opportunity to take a picture. So I took a picture of what I had done, And so, you know, I don't know, just it was a good experience and just something to learn, just something, you know, you could do.
Yeah.
Some, you know, instead of going out and paying someone to do it, I got to do it, you know, in my education. So
Well, and it has to do with your strength too, your arm
Oh, yeah.
strength to be able to pull yourself up.
yeah, pulling yourself, and then also a lot of legs too, because we were actually doing. There was times where we were doing crack climbing, and you actually wedge your hand, you know, into the crack, and you know, wedge it over here, and you know, just pull yourself up and put your foot up. And I'm sure you guys saw the picture. There's a picture of me just spread eagle, like
Yeah.
trying to get to the next rock. It's, you know, it also has to do with a lot of trusting your person down there. It's called belaying, getting, you know, helping the person up, keeping the tension. It's key to keep the tension just so the person's not going to fall off
Yeah.
and, you know,
have a
swing and
bunch
hit
of
off the
slack
rock.
on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a good experience. I really liked that class.
Yeah, well, that's great. That's
Yeah.
really great. So you're doing some job hunting now, huh?
Doing some job hunting. Yep. So I'm actually, you know, going to start sending out my resumes and figuring out. I actually thought I had something, you know, kind of lined up, and then I guess things change, and you know, people get demoted,
Right.
promoted, go somewhere else, wherever. So
Yeah. It's one thing you can count on is change.
yeah,
Things are always changing.
yeah,
Well, wish you luck with that.
yeah.
How about vacations? Did you take any vacations this year? Do you have any time for that?
Vacations. I always forget what vacations I go on. Where did I go?
Oh, you went to Tahoe with us, right?
I went to Tahoe with you guys this summer. Yep.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, that was fun. Got to do my first gambling in Tahoe,
Right.
and yep, I think I finally beat Nana in mini golf. I'm not sure though. I don't remember. I can't remember if I did or not.
I don't know. Yeah.
And
We played several times. I remember
Yeah.
that.
yep,
What's your favorite thing to do when you're not going to school or?
favorite thing to do is work out. I don't know. It's just kind of my getaway. I like to. I don't know. It's just kind of my time to just get away from everything, just think about things, and either think about things, clear my mind, whatever. You know, I just like being in the gym. So.
Great. And you like sports too. I know you like
Oh yeah,
all kinds of sports.
Always watching sports. Watch pretty much every Warriors game. Watched almost every Giants game.
Yeah.
So do whatever I can up in Chico. We don't get the Bay Area sports up in Chico that often. So
Yeah. Well, that's going to change. And
Yeah.
Get back to the Bay Area.
yeah.
So, you have anything you would like to ask me?
Anything I'd like to ask you? I didn't come in with any questions this year, so I don't think I have anything.
Well, just always like to leave it open just in case, because I'm always asking you questions.
Yeah. Getting interrogated every year.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, well, we've got ever since
Got
you
the
were
lights,
ever
got
since
the
you were
lights in
little,
here.
yeah, we've gotten more technical
Yeah.
with this thing. But okay, Chris. Well, I really appreciate the interview and having a chance to talk with you. And good luck in your transition from college to the workforce.
Yeah, the real world.
And keep enjoying what you're doing.
Yeah.
So, want to say goodbye to everybody?
All right, see you guys.
Okay, thanks, Chris. Okay, what year is this?
This is now 2011.
Yep, and what's today?
Today's Thanksgiving.
Okay, and who do we have here?
We have Chris here.
Hi, Chris. How you doing?
Good.
Good. How old are you now?
23 now.
23.
23.
Boy.
Seems like I was just 21.
Yeah. Well, time flies. Gets worse.
I know.
Where do you live?
I live back at home now. I'm living there, and now almost a year out of school now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Okay. I want to know about your job.
Okay. I'm a personal trainer at Express. I lucked out that I actually got to work at a gym from at home, so I don't have to commute. So I'm a personal trainer right now. I got anywhere between 12, 17 clients. Sometimes people kind of flake and stop coming. But I really like it, I enjoy it. Aside from the fact that sometimes I have to get up at 6 in the morning, but other than that, you know, you get to know people a lot better. You get to know kind of what their personal goals are. Like, you know, you kind of have to dig deep, kind kind of get to know them on a personal level, because not everybody just opens up on the first time they meet with a random person. But it's really enjoyable to find out, once you find out what they're trying to achieve, and then you kind of you get to that point, you reach a goal with somebody and you just see somebody's face. That's the part that I like.
So you like to see the results?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think anybody likes to see the results.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but I mean, you get personal satisfaction from helping somebody improve.
Yep.
That's great.
Yeah.
I mean, that's perfect.
Yep.
Yeah. Tell us about Sammy.
Me and Sammy have been dating for almost 2 years now.
Has it been that
Yeah.
long?
March will be 2 years. And yeah, things have been going really well.
Good.
She's still in school right now. She's got probably about another year and a half. Yeah, she's enjoying school. She's working full time with school, and hopefully she gets done with school pretty soon. We'll see.
Okay. Okay. What about vacations? Did you take any vacations this year?
So I was trying to figure that out, but I know. So we do these in November. So yeah, I went to Disneyland with Sammy.
Okay.
Right, just a couple days after I was done with school. So graduated unofficially before I walked, and then so once I was done with school, we decided we were gonna do something fun. So
Good.
went down to Disneyland, and I don't think I'll ever go again during Christmas time, because it was
Everybody and their
hectic.
brother,
Oh my
huh?
gosh, it was. We got into the park, and they have these fast passes that you can use to actually, you go and get a ticket, and they tell you, come back at this time, and you'll get on the ride in pretty much a shorter amount of time. Well, there were so many people at the park that the fast track passes, or the fast passes, the whole system was down at like 9-10 in the morning. So if you didn't get one right when you first walked in, then you had to stand in the 2.5 hour lines for everything. So
Gee whiz.
other than that, it was really fun. Yeah, it was just us, so we got to enjoy it.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I never knew there'd be that many people there, because it rains once in a while,
Yeah.
and it'd be miserable.
It did rain one night.
Oh.
Yeah, it was kind of cold, surprisingly.
Do they still have the fireworks even?
Oh yeah.
They
We went to
still
the
do.
shows. They actually have at the other park now. They have a night show with like water. They like project images into the water.
Oh, I've
going
seen
on.
that.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
nice. Yeah.
Mickey. They have Mickey. Some.
Yeah, it's like the Fantastic
Magician or something, yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, we saw that.
Mhm.
They put laser onto water vapor.
Yep, that's what it is.
What's your favorite thing to do?
Well, I think I would have to say working out, surprisingly, even though that's my job. I just like to kind of get my own time, work out, put my headphones in, and just listen to some music, and not have to think about work or
Great.
anything like that. But other than that, when I get back, I just like to relax and play some video games and
Good.
relax. And
Well, you've been playing softball, right?
yes, I do. Yes.
You
Play
like
some
that?
softball.
Yeah, that's
I
great.
love it. It's fun. It was hadn't pretty much played since I stopped playing, in junior college, and to be able to play with my old friends and just have something to do on a Sunday night, just for about an hour was was really fun.
Good.
So
Good. That
yeah.
give you a chance to unwind and
Oh,
get
yeah.
your mind off other things.
Yep.
Great. That's really good. Well, you have anything you'd like to ask me, or any jokes or riddles or anything?
Oh man, I should have come with another joke.
That's okay.
Nope, I don't have a joke.
I just wanted to make sure if you had one that I would ask you, so you couldn't say I skipped you.
Yeah. No, I don't think I didn't come with a joke this year.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I enjoyed interviewing you. Appreciate you doing this, and we'll look forward to seeing you in 2012.
2012, yeah.
Yeah. So you want to say goodbye to everybody?
All right, see you guys in 2012.
Okay. Thanks, Chris.
Mm-hmm. Are we on? We're live?
We're live.
We're live.
What is your name?
My name is Chris Grider.
And how old are you, Chris?
I am now 25 years old.
25.
25.
Wow. Where do you live?
I now live in Dublin. I live with a roommate, and his name is Mike. We've been living there for almost a little over a year, so almost a year and a half. Almost a
Okay.
year and a half.
Like it there?
Love it.
Good.
Love living on my own, close to work, don't have to commute, so it's good.
Good deal. Tell us about your job at Club Sport.
My job at Club Sport's been a lot better. There's a lot of nice members that I get along with. A lot more amenities and equipment to use and everything like that, and they're giving me a lot more freedom to do more things. So now, pretty soon, I'm going to be doing the junior swim program there. They put me in charge of filling in for the transformations program, which is pretty big at Club Sport. So it's basically members. You're basically interviewed on, your commitment level for, it's an 8-week program. You have to commit to 4 times a week. And basically they just transform their body, so as much body fat as they can lose. So they put me in charge of that. I've been doing that a couple times a week, and then been picking up business. So it's been going pretty well.
Great.
Obviously, it slows down a little time around the holidays.
Yeah.
When everybody spends time with family and eats like I am today. But
Sure.
So
Well, that's an important part of life too, you know. That's good. You must feel real good about helping people help themselves.
it's been good, yeah. And one of my clients is actually my sister, who's been losing some weight. So she's been doing really well. So
Good.
that's all. It's been a challenge at the same time. She probably knows. We've gotten in a couple arguments over some stuff while we've been working out, but hard work pays off in the end.
Good
So,
deal.
Yeah.
Great, Chris. What's your favorite thing to do when you're not working?
My favorite thing to do, a mixture of a couple things. Just working out, trying to get away from everybody else, put my headphones in and just kind of get away from everybody. I don't have to answer my phone or anything like that, but I would say recently probably just, spending time with friends. Everybody's kind of just at that point kind of getting older, moving on with their lives, getting girlfriends, getting, new jobs and all that kind of stuff. So kind of just trying to spend time with as many people as I know, and family, friends, everything like that. So it's been
Great.
It's been good.
Well, we sure enjoy seeing you more, and I think now that your folks have a place up here,
No, they got to play.
we'll see you. We'll see you more
I think
often.
I might have to. I think I might be obligated now. Definitely.
Yeah, and
more.
your friends. It's nice meeting your friends. It really is.
Yeah, I'm glad Moody got to come up for
Yeah,
Thanksgiving this
that
year.
was a surprise. Tell me a little bit. I know I asked Tyler about this. Nana was the producer of this, so
Okay.
I'm the.
Well, we have a little bit of catching up. I didn't get to come last year.
That's
so
right.
We have
Yeah,
some
that's right.
information to catch up
She
on.
wanted to know what. She said, "How about the SF Giants?"
How about that?
Yeah, so how do you-
This last year was probably the best year of my life for sports. It was a great time. We got to see Game 6 of the NLCS, and we thought that was probably the only game that we were going to go to. And then guy from my dad's work decided to, call us up after the game and say, hey, you guys are such good luck. I think you guys should go to Game 7. And we got to go to Game 7. That's going to be an iconic win for the Giants. They got to, in the pouring down rain, we got to watch them clinch the World Series berth. And thought that was going to be the last game that we went to, and then we got offered to go to Game 2 of the World Series too. So all 3 of the games that we went to, the Giants pulled out wins and came back from, what was it? I think it was 2-0 against Cincinnati, 3-1 against the Cardinals, and then they swept the Tigers in the World Series. So that was great, just to be able to be there and experience it. And because I didn't get to go in 2010, I could have gone to the NLCS, but I had unfortunately school got in the way, so I didn't get to go.
Yeah.
But got to experience that, and it was awesome. Got to go with the family. Everybody went. Tyler brought his girlfriend to one of the games, so it was a good time.
Great.
Good time.
Good. Boy, that.
Anytime that we can get a championship.
Oh, yeah, that's such a rare occurrence,
Yeah.
And the Warrior games.
Oh man. I think I've become a huge Warrior fan.
Is that right?
Oh man, I love going to the Warrior games. Probably spent a little too much money going to the games, but
Well,
it's just one of those things that you never know how often they're going to come about, and they haven't been a team that's been that good lately.
yeah.
And I mean, my roommate and I got to go to the round 1 clinching win against the Nuggets, so we got to have the confetti pouring down on us, and all the fans going crazy, and everybody wearing the yellow T-shirts, and just the camaraderie of all the fans and everything. It's just a really cool environment. So basketball wasn't a sport that I really played too far growing up, past middle school, but it's definitely a fun sport to watch.
My mind just flips back to you when you played at middle school.
Yeah.
You played really well.
I know. I wish I could have kept going, but I liked the baseball and football at the time. So
right. Well, you got to make a decision there.
Yeah.
And you got a Curry bobblehead, huh? Nana said you got that.
Yeah. Brief story on that. You have to scratch and claw to get a bobblehead, a little mini statue about this tall. Only give it out to the first 10,000 fans that seats 19,000 people, and we got. Unfortunately, the 2 people that I went with were like 10 feet behind me and didn't get a bobblehead. They literally ran out, but that's my favorite player, so there was no way I was not getting a bobblehead.
Good.
That night.
So you ended up with
I
one.
scratched and clawed, and lady got mad at me, think I was cutting all this stuff. So it was a long story, but long story short, I got the bobblehead.
Good.
And that's all that matters.
Okay. Well, the next question she has on here is, what do you think about your folks' new home at Lake of the Pines?
Man, I already got to see it, even though Mom is pretty upset that she didn't get to tour me of the house, but Dad gave me a pretty good tour, and it's amazing. I like it. It's obviously it's one thing to have a nice home like that, but to be on the lake, and it's nice up here. Got the outdoorsy feeling. We got everything you want. Got our family up here. We got golf, which I'm falling in love with pretty quickly, even though I'm not playing baseball anymore. Obviously, Mom's got her tennis up here. And we got everything up here, so it's I like it. It's a nice house.
Great. It's the first time we went in, it was just wow. It's just.
I know. I told Mom it was one thing to look at pictures of a view on a a slideshow, but it's it's another thing to actually stand there and get to experience it yourself. So that was pretty cool. Got to take that in, and because they had to pretty much make their view at the other house, so now they don't have to knock down any trees that are coming out of the lake and everything. So that'll be.
Well, and they worked hard for that, so they. Well, I thought maybe it was the camera turning or something.
Nope, that was my phone. I just didn't want it to go off anymore.
Okay, let's see. We're just about done here. Are there any questions you'd like to ask me, or anything I should have asked you that I forgot?
No, I think the only thing maybe. So I heard that you guys are going to be getting your seats from the 49ers.
Oh yeah. Well, we hope so.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of questioning whether they're actually going to get our seats or a pair of seats.
Yeah, and I'm hoping to get the actual ones.
Well, if we're not interested, and if it's not the actual ones that Nana sat in for since 1973.
1973.
Well, 73 is when she got season tickets.
Was it?
Then it was
seats,
probably about
ones?
4 seats. 4 years later, she sat in those seats, so about 77, something like that. Oh, that's a long, long time to be in those seats.
Yeah. Remember being a little boy sitting in those seats.
Yeah, we took you over there. Yeah.
Those are always a good time. So hopefully you guys get those, and you guys get to sit in those.
Yeah, well, we'll put them on the deck.
They can't just demolish your seats. You gotta have them.
That's right. I told Scott to take a picture of them, so make sure we get those seats.
Exactly.
And he's going to mark them.
I told him to make a little mark.
Yeah, he is. He's going to mark them. Okay, you want to say goodbye to everybody for 2013?
I'll see you guys. I apologize for not being here last year, but we'll be here.
Good deal. Thanks, Chris.
All right.
Who do we have here?
Chris Grider.
Hi, Chris. How old are you now?
26 now.
26 now, huh? Where are you living?
I'm living still in Pleasanton. I'm the only last of a dying breed in Pleasanton, California still.
Okay, you're hanging in there, huh?
I'm hanging in, yeah.
Okay, tell us about your job at Club Sport.
So I'm a personal trainer at Club Sport. So I'm involved in one-on-one training. I do the swim program. I do transformations program. I do the teen certification. So they have me pretty involved over there with a lot of different programs over there.
So you don't get much time off.
No, 6 days a week. I get Sundays to watch some football and hang out and sleep in maybe 1 day of the week. So that's my day that I get.
Busy days.
Busy days.
Nana was saying that you were now an elite trainer. What does that involve?
So in January of the new year, they're thinking about making me become an elite trainer, which would, in turn, I charge more per session, make a little bit more money per session, and pretty much just get more credibility in the gym. So I think a lot more people will look to like a more experienced trainer, someone who has a little bit more experience and more well-roundedness.
Okay.
Because a lot of people say, oh, I'm going to work with this age group or only females or only that kind of thing. So I think that's one thing when I was going through school, I wanted to make sure that I was well-rounded.
Good.
So that way I
good.
didn't have a specific clientele. I could just work with anybody. So.
Are you instigating that, or are they instigating that?
Well, as far as the transformations, they instigated that for me. But I always wanted to try to work with the teens just because, for like sports and athletics and that kind of thing. But I think just through experience and just word of mouth through the gym, I think they try to get me a little bit more experience in other areas of the gym, which I like a lot better, that my other gym really wasn't utilizing me in like the full potential. So I think that was.
You've got such a variety of stuff there.
Yeah.
Now, what about the athletes, this winter athletes program? Mm-hmm. Is that something you came up with?
I came up with that probably a couple months ago. It's a perfect time to have the kids come in, and they're not in school, and they're kind of in between sports,
and they really need to be busy.
Need to be busy, stay out of trouble, kind of thing. So thought about having them come in just for the month, 2 or 3 times a week, and then try to get them involved in not only meeting their other peers and stuff through different age groups, but it's gonna be like more of like an off-season program in between sports. That way they can still work on becoming a better athlete when they're not in season.
Good.
And I know that's something that I wish I always had when I was growing up. So that's something that I try to share with the kids. So.
Good idea. Great idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you're not doing all that stuff, what's your favorite thing to do?
Well, I think for the last couple of years it's always been working out. I think working out is kind of like my thing to kind of just release some stress, get away from work, even though I'm technically at work anyways.
Right.
I work at the gym, but I think just enjoying being around you guys, family, friends, doing things with people that I'm closest with that I didn't that I maybe took for granted when I was younger. Just because when you're busy with work for 6 days a week, it's really hard to find time for yourself. So, just trying to get away, spend time with people, enjoy Giants games, Warrior games, that kind of thing. Just trying to find, it's just utilizing your time.
The days go by pretty
maybe
fast.
Maybe spending sleeping in one day.
Good, I remember Dan told me one time, I said, what was your favorite thing to do? And he said, sleep.
Yeah. That's one thing I cherish now. I like
that. Yeah, I do too, actually.
Yep.
Just a chance to unwind and not have other responsibilities.
Exactly.
So is this place in Pleasanton working out okay, your move?
Yeah. I've just looked at the last couple of places that I've lived. My roommates kind of have a different schedule than I do. My first roommate, when I was living in an apartment, did the 12-hour shifts through the emergency room, that kind of thing. So I saw him a couple times out of the week. My new roommate works 9 to 5 in the city, gets off the BART train, goes and works out, does his own thing. And by the time he gets back, makes dinner, just goes to bed, does it all over again.
Okay. So you guys don't eat together?
No, not really that
Your
often.
own-
Actually, ironically, this Saturday I'm going to be going out with him to the city. We actually, first time, it's been 2 months since I moved in there. We're actually going to do something together. So I
Good.
thought that would be pretty fun. But yeah, we just have weird schedules. By the time both of us are off, we're just winding down and rinse and repeat and
Okay.
do it all
Away
over
you
again.
go the next day, huh?
Exactly.
Okay, well, I think we're just about done with the interview here, except for a joke or a riddle or something you want to ask me or tell me. Anything you'd like to ask me?
No, I didn't come prepared with a joke or a riddle.
Okay, well,
I
that's
just-
fine. You don't have to. No,
I was just thinking about for this year, just like a year and repeat. It was cool to aside from Mom, we didn't get 4 tickets or 5 tickets, but we got to go to the World
Oh,
Series.
right. Yeah, I was going to ask you about the World Series.
World Series, and then Tyler and I got to go to the NLCS, and so that was pretty cool. So, and then what was the other thing? Oh, and then I just went to Las Vegas, with a couple
Yeah.
coworkers.
Did that ever pan out? Did you ever hear any more back from them?
No, that didn't. Because he's all involved with the NBA thing, and he wasn't too involved with the baseball part, but he just knew because I played baseball that I might be interested
but
in
it was a
doing
chance.
that. I mean, it was
You
a good,
never
it was
know
a
if
good
you-
chance. It was
yeah.
a little convention thing that we went to, and it's always good. I have a job that I'm, networking is a huge part of my job. So, to go out of state and just kind of connect with other people. I have their numbers on my phone. It's one of those things. It's just good to have some
Yeah.
connections,
Yeah, you
just in
bet.
case.
Yeah,
So,
you never know. You might get the phone might ring.
never know. Never know.
Well, all I can say from my point is we'd like to see you more often, of course,
I know.
and have you visit LOP, but the winters are pretty long up here, and we don't do much, we kind of go into our shell in the wintertime.
Yeah. Well, I enjoy doing like hardly anything when I come up here, just because I'm like so busy working on my feet all the time. I just like to kick back and relax and just hang out with you guys and just
Good.
talk and don't
Well,
have
we'd
to
be-
always do anything,
We'll be lost without sports
I
because
know.
Nana just, between golf and basketball and baseball and football,
Yeah.
she just keeps her going,
Yeah.
So we're really lucky that she enjoys it so much.
I gave her
So-
a little. I don't know if you saw yet. I gave her a little Jack in the Box 49er head that you guys can put on your car. So
Oh, that's nice.
yeah.
Oh,
that's
thank
my,
you.
My little Thanksgiving gift for you guys.
Thank
so.
you. Okay, well, we'll say, what year? I forgot to ask you what year it was.
2014. We're going on 2015 already. So this 14 is, obviously it was Mom's lucky number, but it kind of washed up onto me. That was what I always used to wear. So 14 was a pretty good year. We got our sports team won a national World
Yeah.
Series championship and a lot of good things. So hopefully 15 has some more
Hope.
good things to bring.
Let's hope so.
So
Okay, Chris, well, you take care of yourself.
okay. All right. See you guys in 15.
Okay. Okay, what is your name?
My name is Chris Greider.
How old are you, Chris?
I'm 27. Recently 27.
Okay, and where are you living?
I still live in Pleasanton. Haven't gone too far. I'm back to Pleasanton.
You're still in the old stomping grounds, huh?
Old
They're
stomping
holding
grounds.
it down for the rest of us.
Yep.
Okay, tell me about your job.
So I am a full-time elite personal trainer. So I became elite in end of July, August. So I'm working 5-6 days a week over at Club Sport Pleasanton.
You like your job?
Love it. Yep.
Good, that's not too many people can say they love their jobs.
Nope. It's different every day.
Yep, yep. How about friends? What do you do with your buddies?
So if I'm not working, I like to either go to like a Giants game, Warriors game. Now that I got a new TV for my birthday recently, we've been hanging out watching games at my house and playing video games, just kind of hanging out. Don't go out too much anymore. Not getting crazy like in the college days anymore, but
Good.
still having fun. So yeah, we like to get together every now and then. So it's still good to see everybody, in the area.
Well, I was very impressed with your room there, and the whole situation that you've got. I think you've got it.
I lucked out, right? Yeah.
I think you did.
Yeah.
I think you did.
No, you can't get rent for that anywhere around around the Bay Area anymore.
No, and that's nice too. It's
Got my
nice.
own room, got my own bathroom.
Yep.
So, yep.
So what? Are you participating in any sports at all?
Yeah, so I do, on Sundays I do a City League softball. So I do that, and I was doing that 2 times a week, but now I only have time for Sundays. And then I play through my work. We do a basketball league, a recreational basketball league. So I play Wednesday evenings, and so I play basketball and softball right now. Wintertime, not really softball too much, but yeah, I love playing basketball. Just changing it up. Obviously, don't like to be on the cardio equipment all the time, not going anywhere. So I like to be, involved in sports and my workouts and whatnot. So yeah.
Great,
Yeah.
great. Well, that's really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did you take any trips this year or go on any trips?
Any trips? I always blank on these ones. This year, what did I do? I went to, well, the whole last year I got to go on sporting event trips, so those were close by. So I got to go in 2014. I went to the World Series, and I went to a playoff game with my brother. And then I went to the NBA Finals, and that was in June. Went to a lot of the playoff games too. Other than that, other than coming up here, I can't really remember anything.
Okay, you didn't go to spring training this year?
Yeah, I did.
Did
go to
you?
spring training. Yep. So that's actually, I did go to spring training. So the last 2 years I've gone to spring training. My buddy Matt Moody and I go pretty much annually the last 2 years.
Okay.
A couple of our buddies that we knew from Pleasanton, I think you knew Mike and Robert, from growing up. Robert
yeah.
was one of my good friends.
Right.
They live in Arizona now, so we'll go and kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone and visit them and go catch the Giants and the A's game, in Arizona. So went there in March.
Okay.
So yeah, that was the only other.
Usually it's nice and warm there.
Oh, it's very warm.
Yeah.
Very warm.
Yeah.
No landscaping, just rocks and
Yeah, right. They don't have to worry about grass and lawnmowers, do they?
They don't have grass there.
No.
Yeah.
So you lucked out with the Warriors. You lucked out with the Giants.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do much better than that.
Well, hey, so mom's number was 14, but my number was also 14. So my lucky number, my sports number or whatever. So 2014 we got Giants World Series win and Warriors. So
Yeah. Did you go to that parade?
I went to the Warriors parade. Yeah,
Okay.
I got to go to the parade, and that was awesome.
Yeah,
Never
I
forget
bet.
that. But I never got to go to the Giants one, so I had to make up for the 3 years of missing the parade. So
Okay.
I got to go to that one, and that was an
Good.
all-day event. It was pretty
Good.
fun. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're just about finished here. Is there anything you'd like to ask me, or?
I don't think I came with a joke or anything.
Okay.
This year, so no, I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't come prepared for that. So no.
Well, it's really good to see you doing so well.
Yep.
Keep up the good work, and we'll look forward to interviewing you again next year.
Perfect.
Okay, you want to say goodbye to everybody?
Goodbye.
Thanks, Chris. Okay, Eileen, help me with
The questions to go by.
with all of the questions. So,
Okay.
what is your name?
Chris Grider.
How old are you, Chris?
I'm 28 now.
28. Where do you live?
I now live in Livermore, California.
Okay. What is your favorite activity?
Favorite activity besides working out, probably going to the Warriors games. Warriors games would be a good
I would have
activity.
picked that one.
Yeah.
Tell me about your job.
So right now I'm personal trainer, elite personal trainer at Club Sport. I've been doing that for about almost 4 years now at Club Sport. So about 6, almost 7 years total. And hopefully around the new year I might be transitioning jobs, so we'll see. We'll see about that.
I hope that works out for you.
We'll see.
Who is your best friend?
My best friend, other than probably my girlfriend, would be Matt Moody. Matt Moody's one of my good friends. So.
And I hear he's going to be moving away.
Yeah, he's supposed to go to Ithaca, New York.
Wow,
So
you can't go much further away than that.
that's clear across the country. So he's going to be moving in with the blizzard season.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
It can get really cold back there.
yeah. I mean, it's cold here, so it's going to be really cold over
Oh,
there.
golly. Did you go on any vacation this year?
Yes, Teresa and I went to Puerto Vallarta in Mexico in January.
Yeah.
So that was fun. We went there for about 7 days. And then, other than that, I mean, I haven't really been on any other vacations. We went to a brewery in Santa Rosa recently. That was in like kind of Healdsburg, Santa Rosa area. But no, just been working.
Okay. What sport do you enjoy the most?
I would say the sport that I enjoy the most right now, because I don't play baseball anymore, would be basketball.
Okay.
Playing basketball, I play in the Club Sport Recreational League. And Tyler and I are on the same team.
Yeah,
So
that must be fun.
Yeah, that's pretty fun. And then obviously watching the Warriors. So I would
Okay.
say basketball in general.
Good. How about holiday tradition? What's your favorite holiday tradition?
Holiday tradition. Well, obviously just doing these interviews, being able to look back on them, and we have the popcorn box and everything.
Yeah,
I told
yeah.
Teresa about those, and obviously cookie baking too.
Good,
Yeah.
good. How about holiday food? What holiday food do you look forward to?
Holiday food. I would say the cheesy potatoes. I like the cheesy potatoes.
Good.
And the gravy, of course, the gravy would be good.
Okay. Let's see, if you could go on any trip to any place, where would you like to go?
I know Teresa and I talked about traveling, so maybe going somewhere in Europe. I always wanted to go on a safari. So
That'd be fun.
now, recently I've been thinking about going on a safari, so maybe going somewhere in Africa, just some safari, but I'm sure you have to sign your life away, and
Oh, yeah,
I've
liability.
seen a lot of bad videos, but yeah, that'd be fun. So
That would be.
other than a sporting event, probably I'd say a safari then.
Good. How about if you could have anything, what would it be?
If I could have anything. The funniest thing is that I'm actually deathly afraid of sharks, but I think if I could have something, if I had like this massive house, I would probably have a little shark tank in my house. I'd have
Little shark tank?
Yeah.
That's neat.
I'd have a cool little, like right when you walked in the entryway, have a little shark tank in the
Okay.
entryway. That'd be cool.
Well, tell me about your new pet.
A new pet. So I have Trey, a little bundle of joy. He's just turned a year old on the 17th, so about a little over a week ago. So we rescued him in January, right around the week before the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
We got him from San Francisco, and so he just turned a year old and been a great dog. So,
You really lucked out.
really liked
You got
out.
a good dog.
Yeah. So yeah, I've gotten to spend a lot of time with him, so it's been good.
Okay, and how about your new digs and your new place to live? How's that going?
It's going well. So I really like I like Livermore. The downtown area is really nice. We're not too far from everything. The grocery store is right down the street.
Yeah.
So the traffic around the area though is always the worst.
Yeah.
But
it's hard for us to go back there and get involved in that.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's way different from when you lived there, right?
Oh,
I mean,
it's terrible. 20 years ago.
yeah, I mean, I remember we used to drive up to go see you guys, and it would be clear sailing all the way through. Now
And then when they added that third lane in Tracy, for a while it really helped.
well, third lane. They have the outlets now in Livermore that are horrible. Like Black Friday was horrible, So, but yeah, other than that, I mean, our neighborhood's really
It's a nice
quiet,
house.
and it's
Really nice. Yeah, I was impressed. You
We
got the
really,
end
really like
unit,
it.
so you kind of ended it.
Yeah, I mean, we're right in the kind of the middle of the street, but there's nobody on the side of us. And then there's an older couple that live next to us that aren't very loud or anything.
Okay.
So, I mean, the whole street's really quiet. So
Good, good.
it's really a good place to live. Yeah.
Well, I think I've just about asked you everything on here about anything you'd like to ask me about.
No, I was telling Teresa I had to come prepared this year, but we tried to come up with something before.
No joke or riddle or anything?
No, I tried to look up some
Yeah.
jokes. I couldn't find any. No.
Yeah,
So,
Rachel sang me the turkey song. You know,
No.
don't watch out, you'll be on.
yeah.
Gone quick.
Yep.
Let's make sure I got everything here. Let's see. Your place to live.
Went on the vacations.
Yeah, any vacation?
I need to go on more vacations. Teresa and I need to go on some more vacations.
Do you have any idea?
Actually, no. Last year I went to the NBA Finals, so that's another
Okay.
semi vacation. Tyler and I went to a game. I took Teresa to her first playoff game, and then so I went to 2 NBA Finals games this year. So
That's
we
pretty
won one and lost one. So unfortunately, but yeah,
Well-
those are my vacations that were close to home.
Yeah, well, you were really into
Very
the Warriors.
expensive. Very expensive.
Yeah, very expensive.
Yeah.
So, okay, well, you want to say goodbye to the, unless we can think of anything else.
We'll see you in 2017. Goodbye from 2016.
Okay, Chris, anything else we needed to talk about?
I think that might have been.
No riddles, no jokes.
No, I haven't come up with one since Elevator.
I was going to ask you something. What was that I was flashing on? Oh, I was going to ask you, what other occupation would you consider besides the one you're in now?
Well, I mean, my family's always said that I'd be good in sales. I think I'd be a good manager of something, but the other job that I've been looking at is like a construction job with my dad's company that he's involved in right now.
Yeah.
So it'd be an assistant superintendent. So that's what I've been kind of
Okay,
in the works with.
did Scott and Kathy email you yet?
Mm-hmm.
They did. They just give that lady a buzz because she's trying to put together some kind of a wellness.
Yeah, no, I hadn't heard from her yet. Maybe I'll have to contact her. I don't know if she's been
Yeah,
busy
give
or
her a
what,
call
but
because she's been really, really busy, but
yeah.
you might be able to.
Well, I know now that Uncle Scott kind of took over, so maybe she'll get her act together a little bit more.
Oh, that division,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, Chris. Well,
All right, everybody.
see you next year.
Okay.
Okay. What is your name?
My name is Chris Grider.
Hi, Chris. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. I'm doing fine.
Good.
Where do you live, Chris?
I live in Livermore, California, and Teresa and I live together now.
Good.
Yes.
How old are you?
29.
Oh, the last of the 20s, eh?
30. Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Well, the 20s were good years.
Oh yeah.
Okay, tell me about your vacations you might have taken this year. What'd you do?
Vacations. Actually, this year was good. Pretty good for vacations in terms of just going to different areas. I went to Cleveland to see the Warriors in the finals. Unfortunately, they didn't win that game. I went with one of my friends, Matt, but we went the next game. We went to the finals when they actually won. So we got to see the Warriors win the championship at home. And then recently, Teresa and I went to New York, and we stayed in Brooklyn with, again, my buddy Matt, and we were there for 4 nights. It was a good time. So
Look, what you had on Facebook.
been on some,
Look like it.
I've been on the East Coast a little bit for this year. So went to Cleveland and New York on the East Coast. So
That can really get cold back there.
it was pretty cold, yeah, but luckily it was before it snowed and everything. So.
Okay, how about your best friend or...
Yeah, one of my good friends is Matt Moody. He unfortunately doesn't live here anymore, but he moved to New York around New Year's last year. I don't know if it's long term or short term, but he's there right now. Yeah, so then I would say my other good buddy Mike Patrick. I used to live with him too. So
Okay.
those are my big Warrior fan friends.
Yeah, that's neat to stay together with guys like that.
Yeah.
So tell me about your work situation. What's going on there?
So this year I made a career change. So I'm now in construction. Actually had the opportunity, Uncle Scott and Brian got me hooked up with Walters and Wolf, so in Fremont.
Yeah.
And so I've been there since March 1st actually of this year. So I've been about 9 months now. So,
Okay.
yeah. Everything's been going, so obviously I have a new new job, new responsibilities, but it's something that's stable and consistent. So something that I
More
need-
money.
more money. So
Yeah,
didn't
that's-
used to have that with my other company, obviously. So yeah, so a big career change this year for me.
Yeah. Well, I'm real proud of you the way you've adapted to that, Chris.
Thank you.
All the driving and
Yeah,
difference getting up early and
I was never a morning person, but
putting up
yeah,
with people that you're working for. It's
Yeah.
a whole new ball game sometimes.
definitely different. But yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
keeping me on my toes.
How about any pets that you have?
Got my 2-year-old dog now, Trey. So yeah, he's been awesome. And we're thinking about getting a cat here
Oh,
pretty soon, possibly. so.
okay. Well, they're
Yeah.
totally different. isn't it?
Totally different, yeah. We were thinking about getting another dog, but there's no way, I don't think, with both of us, not being able to be home at certain times. I had the luxury before of leaving when I wanted to when I was training, but
No, it's.
not anymore, so we'll
No.
have to have an independent animal.
How about basketball? You've been playing sports?
Yeah, basketball's been really fun. It's a little bit more active and fun, I'd say, than softball. I mean, obviously, I grew up playing baseball, but it's a lot slower when you're playing it now versus when you used to play it. But basketball's been awesome. Keeps you in shape, and Tyler and I have been able to play on the same team, a couple times, which has been fun, and been to the championship a couple times, both of us, but we haven't won yet. But it's fun. Like right in the middle of the week, we have a game on every Wednesday.
Good.
So it's something to kind of look forward to in the middle of the week. Something
That's
to
good,
get you
yeah.
through the week.
You're still doing some training now and then?
Yeah, I work there. I work at Club Sport part time right now, just making a little bit extra money on the side and keep my gym membership, which obviously would be a lot more expensive, going to Club Sport.
Good, great.
But yeah, so I like it. I've been able to a lot of different changes in my life this year, but I think for the better. So
This family has had a lot of changes recently.
yep, a lot of changes, but hopefully everybody still ends up in a better place from it. So.
Yeah. How about anything you'd like to ask Grandpa? Or?
No, but actually, I think I came with a joke. What was it? It was something about a nut. So it was something about, what did the nut, what kind of nut said, something to the cop or whatever?
What kind of nut says?
Or what did the cop say to the nut that was running away?
Oh, the nut that was running away.
Yeah, so there was a nut running away. What did the cop say to the nut?
Halt.
Nope. I'm a cashew.
Okay, I'm a cashew.
Yeah, Drew said I saw that a little bit ago. So I said,
That's
I'm
good.
coming with this joke
That's
too
good, you did it.
this year. So it was something like that, but it was the cashew punchline. So
Okay, well, I'm glad I got a chance to interview you. And
yeah, always.
you've had a good year and keep up the good work.
Thank you.
And we'll see you. Want to say goodbye for 2017?
Bye in 2017, 2018.
Here you come. Thank you. Okay,
All right.
interview for 2018. And what is your name?
My name is Chris Grider.
Hi, Chris.
Hello.
Where do you live?
I still live in Livermore, California.
That's a good place.
Live with Teresa in Livermore.
Okay. How old are you now?
I'm 30 years old now.
30 years old.
Big 30, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. You're
Moving right
the
along.
Stephen Curry now.
Oh.
The 30. So.
Is he 30?
Yeah, well, I think he's 29 or 30, but yeah, that's his number. So either way,
Oh,
we're
wow.
very close in age.
Okay. Let's see. Did you take any vacations this year?
Gosh, I was just trying to think about that. I don't think I went. Did I go on any vacations this year? Last year, at the end of the year, I went to New York, so I did that. But mainly the Warriors games again. I went to the finals game, and then that was it. I think I stayed pretty local
Wow,
this year. I didn't go on any vacations.
Okay.
Actually, no, we went to Disneyland. Sorry, we went to Disneyland at the beginning of the year.
Oh,
So
okay.
I went there in January, but that's nothing out of the state, nothing far away this year. So
Busy working.
busy.
Who was your best friend?
So I'd still say my best friend is probably Matt Moody.
Okay.
Yeah, him and I, and then Mike Patrick are kind of in this like group Warriors tech, so we've always kind of been close and talking about sports and whatnot. So, but
Okay.
Matt Moody's been my good friend for a long time.
Yeah, I remember him for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And you and Teresa are pretty close?
Oh yeah, we've been off and on since basically middle school. So yeah,
Wow.
we're on the on part, and we're we've been going for about 3 years now. So
Great.
steady for 3 years.
Great. Tell me about your dog.
My dog Trey.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we rescued him 3 years ago now, basically. So his third birthday was just November 17th. So in his dog years, he was 21. So I had a little picture where I gave him a beer because he was old enough to have a beer. But yeah, we've had him for 3 years now. He's been awesome, and Teresa still swears we need another friend for him to keep him company. But he loves his attention from humans, so it's
Okay.
I think he has only child syndrome at this point.
Okay.
But yeah, he's been awesome. He's, we can take him anywhere. Everybody likes him. He likes everybody, so he's
No problem.
hard to not get along with.
Okay. Tell me about your job.
So I have been working at Walters and Wolf Precast for 2 years. Coming up on 2 years now. So yeah, everything's kind of going right now. I guess we lost out on some jobs, recently, but they actually just said that they're planning on not laying anybody off. This is the core group they're going with. So sounds like hopefully I'm in the plans for the future, which is nice.
Good.
So hopefully that's the plan, and it's a great company to work for. I feel like they have great benefits, they pay well, and it's just obviously with construction, it's hot times and cold times.
Right,
So
literally.
right now we're in kind of a cold time, so
Yeah.
we're trying to pick up the pace for that. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's been to learn something new and to try out something new. Obviously, it's kind of been a challenge at first, but I think I've grasped it pretty well, and I can see myself moving forward and hopefully moving up in the company. So
That would be wonderful.
that would be wonderful, yes, and yeah, especially in the Bay Area, you need to have a stable job. So
Yeah.
that's obviously something that I need.
Yeah, I didn't have to deal with that. I was fortunate.
Yeah, it's tough, but obviously, like I said, they're a good company to work for. So
Good.
hopefully that's the plan moving forward. So
Any fun story or anything you'd like to share with me that happened to you this year?
no, I don't know, but is that part of the jokes? Because I got my joke.
Yeah,
my
tell me the joke.
Okay, well I gotta read it here first. 'Cause I don't remember exactly what it was, but here we go.
Okay.
Now that we have phones now that we can just pop
Right.
on our thing. Okay, so why did the Witches team lose in baseball?
Why did the Witches team lose in baseball?
Yeah.
Because they couldn't hit a home run.
That's close because their bats flew away.
Oh, their bat flew away. Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, that was so. I told you I was going to come prepared with a joke. That was
You did.
That was my joke for the
Well,
year,
thank
so.
you. That's good. You did your homework assignment.
I did.
Okay. Well, anything you'd like to ask me, or
I didn't come prepared for that one.
Nothing for that one.
Nothing for that this year. But I got the jokes now, so I'm gonna have to come prepared with those.
okay? Well, you have a good 2019,
I hope
and
so.
we'll look forward to seeing you again next year.
All right. We'll see everybody next year.
Okay. Bye, Chris. Take care. Another wave. 2019.
2019.
What is your name?
My name is Chris Greider.
And where do you live, Chris?
I live in Livermore.
Oh, that's a good place. That's a good
It's
place
a
to live.
Great place to live. Lived there for I think a little over 3 years now.
Okay, and how old are you now?
I am 31. I'm excited to think about that now.
31.
31 years old now.
You're just checking your brother. He's 25, so you're the old guy of the
I'm
family.
thinking about how old we've gotten now. Yeah, it's crazy.
Did you guys take any vacations this year?
So no, I mean we haven't really gone on any vacations because we're going to be saving them for something that I'm sure we'll talk about here pretty soon. But we went to Las Vegas, and then last year after we did our interview, we went to Napa in December, and then Teresa and I got engaged there in Napa.
Okay.
So that was the only two vacations I've gone on.
And what's the date?
Work.
What's the date set for the wedding?
So the date for our wedding is going to be October 24th of 2020. So it'll be up in Lincoln. So not too
Okay.
far from you guys. So,
Yeah, it's close.
Kind of almost, yeah, we tried to pick somewhere that was kind of midpoint for everybody. So that'll be, it'll be a good time.
Good job.
We like our venue. We searched high and wide for a venue. We
You found one you liked, huh?
finally found one we liked, yep.
Well, tell me about what you do for a job.
So I still work for Walters and Wolf. I got promoted actually by my supervisor, Brian Campbell. I don't know if anybody knows who that guy is. But,
Yeah, we know him.
Yeah, so I got promoted in March of this year. So it'll be, coming up on my first year. I got promoted to shipping receiving manager. So
Great.
that's what I've been doing. I've been working in that department for close to three and a half years now.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's
You doing some driving too around?
doing some driving. I was
stuff?
driving around a huge F550 truck. I don't know if I didn't even know that they made that big of a truck. I knew that they made a 350, but all of a sudden I'm driving around this 550.
The only one I know is the 150.
I know it was a big truck, but yeah, I just returned that. That was our rental truck, but I still drive this big flatbed truck around. That lugs about a little over 5,000 pounds of material at any given time. So
Wow.
yeah, I have to get used to getting on the freeway really slow. Everybody's passing me
Yeah.
from every angle. But,
Wow.
but obviously, when you're working and you're transporting stuff, you want to make sure you're getting
Oh, absolutely.
there safely.
You bet, Chris. How about pets? You guys have any pets?
We do. We have our little furry baby Trey. So
Oh,
he
yeah.
just turned four. It's crazy.
Oh,
So yeah, 4 years ago we got him. So we got him right in the beginning of the Warriors run. So he's gotten to see them winning all these years.
Oh, yeah.
Terrible this year. So,
well, you had a good. We did the same thing with the Niners. We hit that spot with Joe Montana and
Yeah.
Jerry Rice.
I know.
Couldn't have been better.
Yeah, you gotta remember those times. Those were
Yeah,
good
they-
memories.
They don't last forever, you know.
Yeah, you take them for granted sometimes.
Yeah. Let's see, what else? I asked you about vacations, and
Mm-hmm.
your wedding,
Yeah.
and I guess that's just about it. How about any stories you'd like to tell me, or jokes, or riddles, or anything?
I got a joke, but
Okay.
it might be a little on the dirtier side this year, but we're gonna do it anyways.
Okay.
So, what is the cheapest type of meat?
I don't know.
It's deer balls. It's under $1.
Oh, that's good.
That's all I had. But I told you I was gonna bring a joke this year.
Good, I'm glad you did. That's
Yeah.
good. I'm glad you did. Well, on that note,
All right.
okay.
2019.
We'll see you in.
All right.
Okay, good luck with everything in the future there at Walters and Wolf.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Okay, hon. See you later. Okay, this is November the 21st, 2020. And who do we have here?
We have the Griders here.
Mr. and Mrs.
Mr. and Mrs. Grider.
Mr. and Mrs. Grider, my goodness.
Almost a month.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just short of a month. Yeah.
Where do you live, Mr. and Mrs. Grider?
Livermore, California.
Livermore.
For now,
Yeah.
we'll see.
And how old are you guys?
We're both 32.
Both 32.
For now, we're gonna turn 33 in a couple months. A month. Yeah.
Yeah.
Next month
I'll
we'll
be
be 33.
33 next month.
Okay, so tell me a little bit about your plans for the wedding and how it went and what you did on your mini moon.
Oh man.
Yeah, well,
Time jump.
yeah. Obviously, 2020 came into a factor with that, but so we originally had planned to go. We were going to get married at Casa Verdera, and that was in Lincoln, and then obviously things happened and parents moved,
Right?
And once we saw their house, their backyard, and all that kind of stuff, we knew that it was obviously a possibility to explore as a venue.
Yeah. With coronavirus, we had to downsize our wedding anyways, so we figured what better place than to do it at their house, and then our kids can come over there and we can tell the story of how we got married in the backyard
Yeah.
in 2020.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
In
really-
2020.
It's been a neat place.
I know. I mean,
It's
yeah,
beautiful.
it was a great day. Couldn't have asked for better weather, and
Yeah, it was really, really nice.
obviously, got to spend time with everybody. You got to be there, so
Yeah.
we were
It
happy.
was like all of our favorite people there.
Yeah.
Oh, it was really nice.
Yeah.
So what are your plans for the immediate future here? Stay where you are, or what?
I want to move up here.
You want to get out of there?
I want to get out of the
She's
area.
rewind.
I don't blame you.
It's getting crazy
We're just can't.
and
We're just,
expensive.
It's crazy everywhere.
That's true.
You know, it really is. Even up in Nevada City, yes.
yeah.
Anyway.
we'll have to see, but yeah, we definitely in the next maybe year or so want to start the next chapter. Obviously, we started a new one, but
Yeah. Hopefully, yeah, next year. First plan is to get a house, hopefully, and then maybe.
gotta have a yard for Trey, and we have to have a bigger house for a possible baby eventually.
Yeah, maybe have a baby in the
Oh,
next year.
did Trey just have a birthday?
Trey just had a birthday, yeah.
He's 5.
Yeah, he's 5.
5, wow.
5 years old.
You think you just brought him home the other day?
It really does feel like that.
I know. Yeah, it's crazy how time is now flying in our lives. Even during this crazy year, it's been now flying. So, I mean, yeah, we got married, we got engaged in 2018, and obviously, look, 2020 came.
It feels like my life has been fast forwarded in the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it gets worse. Yeah, so how about your jobs? How are they going?
I love my job. I'm a clinical coordinator at Sutter, and I've been there I just actually celebrated my 5th work anniversary, so hopefully we'll stick with them, depending on where we end up.
Well, there's a center up here, so
Exactly.
That's why I should be able to move kind of wherever.
oh, that would be wonderful. How about you, Chris? How's it going with Walters and Wolf?
My job's not going to,
been worse.
It could be.
It's a job,
It's a
right?
job. I'm actually coming up on 4 years. It's crazy how I'm already coming up on 4 years. But my life will be obviously turned upside down during this time with what I was doing before. We were just talking about that. If I was still training, I don't even know what I would be doing. So obviously I'm blessed to be able to have this job, during these times, but we'll kind of see what the future holds for the job aspect.
Yeah, well, I was lucky to work one place for 40 years, so that was, only had one other job for 1 year before that, so
Yeah.
I was very lucky.
That's,
It would be nice if one of us could do that.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's
that would
nice.
be nice.
I ended up with a pension too, which was wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
How about trips? Did you guys take any? How was your mini moon? How did that go?
Amazing.
That was awesome.
It looked like you were having a good time from your posting.
Yeah, we got to rent a house that was right on the water. I mean, it was waves were crashing underneath the.
We went to Dillon Beach, right by Bodega Bay. It was like 65 the whole week.
Oh,
It was beautiful.
Early October, we liked out on the weather.
Ate lots of seafood.
That was some of the best seafood.
yeah, I saw you were eating oysters, weren't you?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think I can't ever remember having oysters.
Yeah, I've had the raw one. Yeah, I've had raw. They're not the best.
No,
They're all right, but then
yeah.
when you cook them, and these ones had chorizo with it and like some butter. Oh, it was so good. We went back there twice. We went back twice. There wasn't too many places to eat, but there was a lot of good seafood. That was probably my top seafood.
And that's not that far away from where you are. How long is that trip? Just a
It
couple
was
hours?
crazy.
Hour and a half, a
Yeah.
little over an hour and a half. Yeah.
We were shocked how close it was.
So you can go back.
Oh, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
And do you have any plans to take a longer honeymoon, or
That would be nice.
when you can? Huh?
That was our goal, yeah, to if everything everything eventually gets better pandemic-wise and opens up, then that would be really cool to do. But honestly, if we didn't, I'm completely obsessed with what we got.
that was
Good, wonderful.
It was so fun.
Yeah, and when we went to the beach, we were like 2 of 10 people on the beach. It felt like we had our own ocean in front of us at the beach, and whatever we wanted to do, it was
Well,
available. So
you can make it an annual occurrence.
we're thinking about doing that.
Yeah, that was our Monterey was where we went all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah, she wants to go there too. Yeah, we looked into that, but yeah, great spot. We picked a nice little gem.
Yeah.
You picked what?
We picked a nice little hidden gem.
Oh yeah, well that's.
And we didn't know,
sometimes-
we've never been in that area before, you know?
Yeah.
So that was cool.
Well, you lucked out.
You did.
Well, you guys are meant for each other, and it looks like you're doing great. So keep up the good work, and we'll see you next year. So anything you want to ask me, or you have a joke or questions or riddle?
Well, I didn't have a joke, but
I
I
wanted
think
to, but I was not prepared.
we might,
Okay.
maybe next time, but
Okay. Well, it's good to see you guys doing so well.
always wrapping up.
Okay.
All right.
Want to say bye to everybody?
Bye. See you later,
Next year.
2020. Never want to see you again. Only our wedding.
Adios.
Say bye.
Bye.
Bye, guys. We got the whole family here.
We do.
Always wants to be involved.
Hi, you guys. How you doing?
Good, there we go.
Good.
And who do we have here?
Teresa.
Teresa, what's your last name now?
Grider.
And Chris Grider.
And who's that?
And we got Trey Grider here.
Hi, Trey. Well, good to see you guys. I'm glad we could do this interview this year.
Yeah.
I know, us too.
We don't have a green screen, but we have a white background, so that should be just fine.
It works, yeah.
So where do you guys live?
Livermore.
Live in Livermore.
So.
Dear.
Been there for 6 years?
Yeah, I think so.
Almost 7 now? Yeah. Feels like, you know.
And what have you guys been up to?
Oh man, what did I do this year? I feel like it's such a blur.
Well, what did we do? We have big news though. That's what we have.
We do. We have a little baby girl on the way.
Oh my goodness,
Gianna.
Gianna's on the way.
that's wonderful.
Yeah.
That's wonderful news.
So we got this guy's not going to be the only child anymore.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have to get used
Have
to
attention
that.
on somebody else now.
She's coming in April 2022.
Well, that's wonderful.
Towards the end of April, yeah.
So how your jobs going? Let's start with you, Chris.
Mine's going well. I'm coming up on 5 years now. I can't believe how crazy fast time goes now. You know, so I've been over at Waltersville Precast for 5 years. I've been the shipping receiving manager over there now for almost 3, actually a little over 3 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little over 3 years now. So
Great.
crazy. And then this year with the rollover from the COVID effects and everything, I've taken on kind of purchasing duties. So been doing that as well. So lots of busyness at work all the time.
Good. How about you, Teresa?
I'm still with Sutter Health, still the clinical coordinator. I've been there for 6 years in Danville. Enjoy it. It's fine for now. We'll see what the future holds.
And how about the townhouse? Is that something new for you guys?
Oh yeah, it is. We bought our
Yeah,
townhouse
actually, I forgot we
this
did
year.
that,
So
too.
we
Yeah,
are
it was
official
last April.
homeowners.
No, that's exciting
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
End of April, yeah.
It's been a good year for you guys.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. We had
Actually,
a
a
lot.
really great year.
Yeah. We had a lot accomplished in 2021. That's for sure.
Yeah.
How about trips? Did you take any trips anywhere?
Yeah, we didn't. We always
Not
talked about
together.
wanting. Yeah, we did. We always talked about trying to travel or do something, before we had a baby. But obviously with COVID and whatnot, it was hard to do all that stuff. So, she was still able to do. She did.
Yeah, I did. I wasn't able to do a bachelorette party before we got married last year, so my friends took me to Palm Springs in
Oh,
June.
that's nice.
Yeah, I called it a wife-a-lorette.
Good.
Yeah.
Good deal.
That was the one trip I took this year. Chris took a couple.
I took a couple. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, she couldn't go to Tyler's wedding. We hadn't told everybody yet that she was pregnant, but you know, obviously going up in the smoke.
Smoke was terrible.
Yeah.
Goodness, there wasn't anybody else there, but I mean, you know, on the beach,
Literally,
Yeah.
that was the one night
pictures turned
part.
out really good too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The smoke. I mean, it was bad, but you know, the night was fun. It was a good day for Tyler and Nikki, and then we did Tyler's bachelor party. So we went to Vegas for that. So all the guys went to Las Vegas for that, and then Tyler and I flew across the country to see my Tampa Bay Buccaneers play.
How'd that go?
That was awesome. That was really fun.
Good trip?
Oh yeah, it was way worth it. We ended up red-eyeing. We went there just for the weekend and got to experience, you know, culture over there in Tampa, Florida. But, you know,
Was it warm there?
It was warm, yeah. We caught it, I think, at the end. When we got in there, it was raining a little bit, so it was just the humidity rain kind of thing, and it was about, you know, mid 80s, low 90s when we were there at that game. So it was humid and it was hot, but
Humidity was up, of course.
yeah, but it felt good to be at a game rooting with other fans that were part of the same side, yeah, because.
And then you should get real upset when
I know, yeah.
all the stadium get loaded with the opposite team fans.
I remember she'd get mad at the people that would sell their tickets and they'd end up being the other team's fans.
That was something you didn't do.
Yeah, never. Yeah, never.
I didn't think of that. Yeah, that's funny.
She'd scold them the next game. You don't ever sell your seats to Eagles fans again. But yeah, so no, we had a couple trips like that, but really it was just.
We took a couple days off one week and did like a staycation and did stuff around like our town, and that was nice and relaxing. But probably no big trips for a little while.
Yeah, we knew we had to save some money for the baby and all that stuff. So obviously that's.
So you've been feeling okay, Teresa?
I have been very lucky, knock on wood. I've felt great. No morning sickness. I just kind of sleep terribly. Other than that, I feel fine.
Yeah, she's been pretty lucky so far.
Yeah.
Good deal. That's wonderful. Well, I really enjoyed interviewing you guys. And what year is this?
2021, going into 2022.
Yeah. And we're at Eileen and Steve's ranch, right?
Yeah.
20 acres.
Crazy.
Keeping them busy.
Yes.
Every minute.
Seriously, every minute. I don't know how they do it.
And then, well, before we go, I think she came with a joke this year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
She said she has a joke. I haven't even heard it. This is
the other day.
Okay, give me a joke.
Let's hear a joke.
What kind of cars do elves drive?
Teeny ones.
Toyotas.
Oh. Very good. Well, with that, we'll say goodbye for 2021.
Bye, 2021.
We'll have baby Gianna next time that we.
Look forward to that.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.